Good evening, welcome to the Jewellery Maker Late Show. I'm Ed, and I'm so glad you've joined me tonight because it is going to be insane. The first thing we're going to acknowledge is that we know we're up against it tonight. We know we've got a little bit of competition. We know there's a dancing competition, a karaoke competition. We've got to compete with these guys, and we're not going to shy away from it. So, unfortunately, one of them's aired on the BBC. And I'm afraid they don't have any breaks. So the solution is get your tablet or your laptop out and have us on in the background. And when you're missing out on any of the incredible deals. Or, of course, just stay here, record them, or just forget about them. Yeah, this is the place to be at the end of the day. This is the place to be. Because, are you planning on taking up ballroom dancing in the next few months? If not, I have a much more accessible hobby for you to take up. It's called jewellery making. And I have an expert in the field joining me this evening to help us with all our jewellery making needs and give us a little bit of creative inspiration tonight. Debbie Kershaw's here.
Hello.
Hello, Debbie. Are you all right?
Yeah, we could have always danced and made jewellery at the same time.
Hey, you know, I've got the moves like Jagger over here. Anytime you want to dance, just let me know. Got some moves for you. That's just a move just for you, Debbie.
Thank you very much.
You haven't actually said that you will dance with me, though.
No, of course.
Okay, cool. We'll get to that. That's what I'm here. Don't worry about that, director Chloe. I've got children now. I'm an embarrassing dad. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I should let everybody know that we have got somewhat of a dream team going on here tonight. We are on the wheels of steel, cutting up the shots. Is production manager Chloe. That's right. There you go. Look at that. Don't cut them that close. Don't want to offend people. We're also joined by the maverick that is the bundler, aka producer Deanna. She's put together some incredible deals for you tonight. She said, I'm not going to lie, my bundles are pretty amazing tonight. So there you go. She's confident. There, she's even giving you a wave. Not very often you get Deanna on screen. Who's that? That's Ryan. That's Ryan as well, dancing around in there. They're all still here. They're supposed to have gone home, but everybody at Jewellery Maker is having so much fun today. They just don't want to go home. And of course, on cameras for now, probably be on the wheels at some point. Ben, look at him, wire worker Ben. He's such a rock star. Look at him. And every time I see a man with hair the colour of apatite, I just think of Ben. Look at him. His mum is so proud. Right, get your hands back on the camera, sunshine. Mucking around. Now, the first thing I've got to say is, I didn't get to one important point. Now, if you're not going to forget about the other programmes, you are going to watch them and have us on in the background, make sure that during the ITV singing competition, you come back here when they go to a break. We're going to strategically insert an incredible clearance deal as soon as they go to a break. Okay? So as soon as X Factor go to a break, come back to CJN and we will make your evening. Don't worry about the sob stories around here. We're all about giving you deals. Okay? All right? Right, so now we've established everything we're doing tonight. Oh, no, we haven't. What am I talking about? I am only with you for the first hour of the show, and then you will be joined by new presenter, Eleanor. She's coming back, and we just can't calm her down. She's already been to a wire work course tonight. She came in early, went in to Laura Binding's wire work course, and created a fantastic ring. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. I'm sure she'll show you it at 6 PM, and then I will be back with you from 7 till 9. So, oh yes, yes I do. Now, many of you will know that my I'm quite girly when it comes to my favourite gemstones. And my favourite gemstones, I love a feminine gemstone. That's what gemstones are for, they're for girls, they're for the girls. Kunzite and Morganite, my two favourites. Tonight, as our night owl, some of the finest quality Morganite we've ever had here on Jewellery Maker. Check that out. Look at the clarity on that. Look at the feminine hues that are coming off that Morganite. Beautiful pink tones there. You just, please, please, please make sure that you're here at about 5 to 9 when we launch that night owl, because we are not going to disappoint on quality or price with that strand. That is the strand for you, okay? So make sure you are here at 5 to 9. If you do nothing else, get yourself in the running for a strand of that. It's a little bit limited edition. It's not easy to source Morganite of that quality, you know, but we've managed it for, I think there's exactly 100 available. So caller 101, you're going to be disappointed. Make sure you're here at 5 to 9. Okay, now we're going to first of all start with a tool, and this, oh, we've only got 50 left, and this is a jump ring maker. This is the 5 o'clock flyer this evening. This is to get our show up and running tonight. The 5 o'clock flyer. And this jump ring maker is seriously useful because it makes jump rings. That's right. It does what it says on the tin, everybody. It does what it says on the tin. It makes jump rings. Everybody needs jump rings. They're an essential finding. And how frustrating can it be to run out of an essential finding? If you've got your own jump ring maker and a little reel of wire, then you haven't got that problem. You don't always get the jump ring in the colour that you want.
No.
But you could just buy a reel of the wire and create your own jump rings in the correct colour. Very, very useful tool, and a little bit limited in availability, to be honest. This is a last of stock opportunity to get our show up and running. Here come your graphics. Don't forget, here on Jewellery Maker we have a free phone number, 0800 644 655. So as soon as you see something you like, start dialing. Put yourself to the front of the queue. In fact, producer Deanna's just telling me that she showed this to a few of the people in the workshop and they were very, very excited by it. So they've already left. They're already on their way home. So that's at least 10 people. That's 10 of the 50 already accounted for. Start dialing now if you want to make one of these yours. The code you need this evening is TXZX78. Jump ring maker, you can make them 4mm, 6mm, 7mm and 8mm. It is a limited edition game to get us up and running. Here comes your price this evening. Just $7.95 for a jump ring maker. That actually makes jump rings. That is what you want from your jump ring maker. $7.95 this evening. They are flying out the door. We have been so busy here on Jewellery Maker today. It might have been close to like a record morning show for people getting involved. We had a few pretty high profile clearance deals on the morning show. There were so many people phoning up this morning. We are seriously busy today. And the beauty of that on Jewellery Maker is that we only charge you 1 P&P per day of £2.95. So if you did order this morning, then do not hesitate to add useful items like this to your order today and take advantage of the 1 P&P of £2.95 per day. Right, there is a bit of a queue forming on the phone lines now. Probably going to be waiting around 60 seconds, but make sure you always speak to a call centre operator and see if you've been successful. Don't give up till you've spoke to somebody. The free phone number will enable you to do that. Okay, that's a very, very exciting opportunity to get started with. And do you know what I think of when I see that? Stocking filler. Stocking filler item. If you just need to get a little something extra for somebody and you know they love jewellery making, place your order now. £7.95, they won't be disappointed, I can assure you of that. Okay, so we've got a lot of deals to fit in before Eleanor joins at 6. I've been babbling on. gemstone nugget bundle. Is that this one here? Ooh. Collector's nugget bundle. Fire opal. Iolite. Is this emerald? Ruby zoisite. Oh, iolite, ruby zoisite, fire opal and rainbow moonstone. All in nugget form. And I can think of one gentleman who will be tuning in for that. He'll be ringing up. He's probably ringing up now. Do you know who I am? I want to order one in advance. He's not like that, but Mr. Mark Smith, that is one for you. Beautiful. And if you haven't ventured into chips and nuggets yet, why don't you order that bundle and get the chips and nuggets DVD, take your jewellery making in a new direction. That's a deal coming up. When's that coming up? Oh, that's coming up in like 15 minutes, so don't go anywhere. And at the top of the hour, oh, there you go, look at that. Beautiful recording of some of the zestiest looking peridot I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. The faceting on that is really quite incredible. That is coming up at the top of the hour just before we are joined by presenter Eleanor. But before all of that excitement, we are going to get some of our low stock, last of stock opportunities up and running. Where are we going to? Number 2. It looks almost like Larimar. And it is Larimar. Woohoo! Oh, this is an exciting strand of gemstones. Not easy to get hold of. A little bit sought after in the world of gemstone hunting. And jewellery making, in fact, but it's very, very difficult to get jewellery quality Larimar. Here we have got a strand of Larimar nuggets. Now, as we said, if maybe you don't traditionally use nuggets in your jewellery, we do have a DVD called Chips and Nuggets that will give you all the creativity and inspiration you need. The code you need on this one is WBGP77. I've got less than 20 available on this before we even start. Over 200 carats of Larimar. These are elongated nuggets. They range in size from 9x6 to 17x6 in size. But as I say, it is a low stock opportunity, so make sure you are putting yourself at the front of the queue and dialing now if you want the opportunity to own these at $7.95 for 220 carats of Larimar. My word, I've actually seen Larimar sell for 3 figures, set into jewellery, of course. Unbelievable. Actually, do you know what? Director Chloe's just said something very interesting in my ear, and I totally agree with it. When you see some Larimar, it makes you think of your summer holiday. It's got that tropical feel to it. It really has. It's got that feel of walking down the beach, and in nugget form, even more so. Make a little cheeky summer-style anklet out of your Larimar, perhaps. Let's do some more nuggets. Number 3. Are these what I think they are? I think they're ruby, and I'm right. They are ruby nuggets. I won't see. Oh, I've only got single figures of these before I even start. You're looking at 300 carats of ruby nuggets here. They range in size from 3x2 to 8x3. You've got an 82 centimetre strand, but we are very, very low in stock. The code you need is PRSF50, and here is your price this evening, just $16.95. When you consider you are getting 300 carats of ruby, that is an absolute deal this evening, and they are flying out the door. We've got just 5 available opportunities now, I'm afraid, so if you do want to put yourself in the running, make sure you are dialing now. You will be joining a short queue, I'm afraid. There's still some people queuing for our previous deals. We are going to be busy all evening tonight. As I say, it's only 1 P&P a day, and we had a very, very busy morning show with clearance opportunities. There you go. The ruby is now sold out, so I'm going to leave that one with you and move on to the next deal. Number 9, which are silver rectangular pearls. These have got a beautiful pearlescence to them. It's very feminine, actually, because they've got this real sort of lilac feel, violet pearlescence. I'm not sure if we're picking that up on the camera because there's a lot of light sources in here, but when I look down at it, I can see those feminine tones coming off the surface of the pearls. There you go. I mean, there you can see the greens and purples. Actually, you can see that violet, lilac sort of pearlescence that I was talking about. Okay, they're silver cultured pearls. They are an irregular shape and size, but the beauty of that is no one's going to mistake these for faux pearls. No one's going to think that you're not working with the real deal. And if you are using genuine gemstones, genuine pearls, then you want people to know that. These range in size from 14 by 10 to 17 by 12, and they're just $8.95 for the last in stock tonight. We're starting with just 12 opportunities, and we're already down to single figures of 9. FGGP00 is the code you need, but we have just 5 available strands left now. We are so busy this evening, we're going to have to leave that one with you and move on to our next opportunity. And that is number 22, which is... Okay, I've got to be pretty careful with this tube because the lid's a bit funny. But what we've got here is little, are these the brass ones? These are the brass beads, okay, and they've actually had this little glittery coating. It's a sand blasting that makes them look like stardust. Oh, sand blasting, sorry, I didn't say that posh enough for some. Sand blasting. Right, what you are dealing with here are brass beads, although they do have this sand blasted glittery, glitter ball like effect. It's called a stardust finish. You've got them in yellow gold, silver and rose gold here. They're 6mm in size. The beauty of these is they're going to make your gemstones go further. Do you want me to get some of these out of the tube? Because it means I've got to use tweezers, and I'm not great at using tweezers. However, I'm getting better, I am getting better, but I'm still quite bad. There you go, that's your yellow gold one. They've got that, there you go. Oh, you knew I wouldn't let you down. You knew I wouldn't let you down, folks. Oh! I've spilt brass beads everywhere. Look at the mess. Can you even see the mess? You can see, I've spilt all the yellow gold brass beads everywhere. There you go, literally. All the yellow golds. Well, they've gone everywhere. So, these are a low stock option. And the item code is ICAZ64. Here comes your price this evening. $11.95, but they are a last of stock now. The final 17 left in stock, but they are flying out the door very, very quickly. There you go. Oh, my, so sorry. I'm really not doing well with these brass beads. I just moved them out. Should we start again with this brass bead, sir? Messed it up totally. There you go. Look, they're all over the shop. They are flying out the door though. We've got single figures left now. Just 3 available tubes of brass beads. We are just picking up the last few brass beads that I've dropped off the desk. And then we will continue because there's just 3 available opportunities now of your brass bead. Is it a deluxe scoop of brass beads? $11.95 for the last few now. We're going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Number 7. Ooh. Blue sapphire. Now, when we talk about gemstones, we have a traditional big 4. The gemstones that everyone's aware of. Your diamonds, your emeralds, your rubies, and your sapphires. Here, we have, I would say, the sapphire's flagship colour is blue. That's the colour that everybody wants to get hold of, blue sapphire. You even have princesses, you know, selecting sapphire over diamonds in their engagement ring. That's what Princess Diana requested. She wanted a Ceylon blue sapphire. I don't know where this one's, what the location for this exact sapphire is, but when you think of sapphires, you associate it with that deep blue colour that you are getting here in abundance. 25 carats in total. These are graduated faceted rondelles. They range in size from 2 by 1 mil up to 5 by 3 mil. but they are very, very low in stock today. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, and we've just got the last few to offer you. Most of them sold out when this strand was launched. The code you need this evening is ABGZ85, and here comes your price this evening, $34.95. For some people, that may be a considered price. For other people who have got, you know, a client base that's, you know, used to asking for those kind of gemstones, the high-end level of gemstones, your blue sapphires, your Colombian emeralds, your rubies, your morganites. If you've got high-end commissions, you've got a client base that expect to be offered the best, then make this yours this evening. You are going to make your money back, because when people are asking for gemstones like sapphire, they realise the kind of price point they're going to be paying for jewellery. We're going to have to leave that one with you because it is now a sellout. Congratulations if you added that to your order. Now, maybe a little bit more of our regular gemstone here, something you're used to seeing, but are you used to seeing it in this quality? The colour here, again, epitomises what this gemstone is all about. When you think of amethyst, this is the traditional colour that you're thinking of. February's birthstone, and therefore the gemstone of romance, Cupid's gemstone if you like. Here you're looking at over 100 carats of faceted amethyst nuggets. You can see that those facets are really bringing out the play of light on the surface of the gemstone, and the colour is second to none. Absolute regality. The code you need this evening is EFGP48, but this is a low stock offer, so you need to be acting now if you want to make this strand yours at just $9.95. Under £10 for 120 carats of amethyst faceted nuggets. When you get these home and you see the colour of the gemstones you're getting here, you are not going to be disappointed. Don't forget, we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on all of the items we sell here on Jewellery Maker, so there is absolutely no risk to you. It's completely quibble-free. We're not going to argue with you. If you're not 100% happy with what you get home, just send it back to us. We will give you a full refund. 120 carats for $9.95. Number 12 is some beautiful silver druzy agate. Now, we haven't seen any new strands of druzy for quite some time. These are the last in stock of the small supply of druzy we were able to get at the start of the summer. The beautiful thing about druzy is these tiny crystal formations within the gemstone themselves. And as I've said before, Mother Nature has really been smiling on these gemstones, because not only have they survived, you know, at the actual formation within the crust of the earth, which isn't easy for small crystal formations like this, within another element. Agate is a very hard, dense element, and for druzy crystals to not only form but to survive the forming process and the mining process. Check out this druzy. Then you can really see how these crystals have formed within the gemstone themselves. Here you're looking at 270 carats of grey druzy agate. The actual gemstone themselves have this frosted matte finish, but then that set against the crystal formations within the agate itself really brings out that sparkle. These are 10mm rounds, so very easy to use. And here comes your price this evening, just £7.95. The code you need is HAGP76. And oh wow, look at this one. Look at that. As I say, our studio is not really doing this gemstone any favour, because we've got about 3 or 4 different light sources, and it is just saturating the true sparkle that you get from this druzy agate. When you get it home and you have one light source, bouncing around off those crystals, you are going to get a real sparkle. And you're going to want to use these in your party pieces. Don't forget, there's a big party season approaching. Halloween, no, Christmas is coming. Producer Deanna and director Chloe both went, no, Halloween's a massive party season. So I know that Deanna's a massive fan of Halloween. That's like her biggest party of the year. That tells you something about the bundler. Whoop. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you. There is a slight queue on the phone line. Please bear with us. We are getting through your calls as quickly as possible. What are you going to do, sorry? Sorry, you did say that. Wow. A collector's choice strand. I can understand how people would mistake this for ruby. Check this out. Check out. Look at that. You can understand how historically this has been mistaken for ruby. In the actual crown jewels themselves, there's a huge red spinel that for years and years, almost 100 years, they thought was a huge ruby. You are looking at 10 carats of red spinel. They are quite small, they're plain rondelles and they range in size from 2x1 to 3x2, but they are giving a real elegance, a real subtlety to your designs. The code you need this evening is PQGZ75. If you want to add genuine red spinel to your collection, you need to be dialing right now because they are low in stock. I don't believe we have any other single strands of red spinel on offer. This is Burmese red spinel. So, you know, when you're mining in Burma and you come across a gemstone like this, your natural thought is, I found some ruby. I think, to be honest, I'll be looking out for the spinel. Yeah, I think I'd be going to find out if there's any spinel there. Here comes the price then this evening. It's a low stock opportunity at under £20 for genuine red spinel. This is a collector's choice strand. As I said, they are very small, very dainty gemstones you're dealing with here. But you don't need a lot of red spinel in your high-end designs to go a long way. As I said previously, if you've got high-end commissions, if you've got the kind of client base that is demanding gemstones of this ilk, then act now. Make one of these yours this evening. You're not going to be disappointed when you get it home. You're only going to need to add a few into your design to make your customers very happy. At just $19.95, that is going to be a sellout this evening. Congratulations if you've added that to your order. Number 6. Oh, it's our first. Oh no, it's not. Well, I suppose the brass beads don't really count as a finding. They're more of a, you know, they're halfway between being a finding and a bead. Would you agree with that? But these are next, on that next level, because these are floral shaped. Are these? Yes, they are. They're 925 sterling silver. I believe these are from the Chandy range. Here we go. So these are only sourced in limited numbers, the Chandy range. 925 sterling silver. But this metalwork is a little bit special. They've been formed into these floral shapes, and if you look at them, you can see the detailing on the petal. No stone left unturned here. They've ticked every box. These are going to make your gemstones go a little bit further, but also offer a little bit more character to your designs when you add it. Oh, there you go. Told you I won't let you down when it comes to tweezers. I'm so rubbish with them. Here you go. There you go. I'm not gonna drop anything else with tweezers tonight. I believe in myself. There you go. The code you need if you want to add the last few sterling silver flower beads to your order this evening. NQAZ91 for just $7.95. You get 10 in total. They are 6mm in size. Please, please, please act now to avoid disappointment. People are flying in on the phone lines tonight. As I said, there's a lot of people with open orders and people are taking advantage of that 1 P&P of £2.95. Just £7.95 for your Chandy flowers this evening. I'm going to leave that one with you because I've got one more to fit in before I do my first showstopper of the evening. Where are we going to, sorry? You did say that, my apologies. Number 16. Right, clear quartz, but here on this particular strand, it's not necessarily about the gemstone. It's not always about the gemstone because there's a lot of different elements when it comes to sourcing, mining, cutting. Here, the lapidurist has done all the work for you. It's all about the cut. In fact, you can see on the actual description, on the graphics there, there's more words about the cut than there is about the gemstone. Clear quartz, but they're graduated concave cut bicones. And I actually spoke to a few lapidarists over the last year or so, and they have confirmed that when they're working with stones like agate, quartz, things that are more readily available, a little bit denser, they are a little bit braver in what they're prepared to attempt in terms of a cut. Well, I think that this lapidarist genuinely had the minerals, not just the gemstone, but he wasn't messing around when he cut this gemstone. We're going to have to bring the price in because it's very low in stock and we're very busy. Just £12.95 this evening. The code you need is BJSF00. They range in size from 10 by 8 to 14 by 9 millimeters for that largest central gemstone. Check that out. That is not small, 14 by 9. Concave cut saucers, and they've even been faceted on the surface, but they've got this almost step cut into them, and then they've got this faceting on the surface that's going to give you, you're still going to be able to see that clarity, but this level of faceting is going to give you so much play of light within the gemstone itself, and you don't need huge amounts of those in your designs. You could create an asymmetrical design that had some of these as a feature down one side. You're going to make more than your money back on that. At £12.95, that's going to be a sellout this evening. The code you need is BJSF00. Congratulations, everybody entering a short queue for that one. It's time we did our first showstopper. Are we doing the nuggets or the box? Thought so. I was just checking. I'm getting excited. I know about an upcoming deal, you see. I bet she's going to give it to Eleanor. Let's see. Only joking. I think I just got it. But before that, we have an equally exciting deal. This is the nugget bundle that I've managed to tangle up when I was holding it before. No, I did this earlier. I prepped this messy presentation. Here we go. First thing I want to talk to you about is this incredible fire opal. Mexican fire opal. Woo. Spectacular. Look at the range of colours you are getting through this fire opal. I mean, have you ever heard a more appropriate name for a gemstone than fire? It's like, you know, when it gets late after you've had a little camping session, a little fire going, and it's starting to go out and they've just got the embers glowing. The flames are gone and you can see that play of colour. That is what you're getting here from this fire opal. Look at those tones. You've got your deep fiery reds there and every colour in between, because you've got your tangerines, your marmalades. You've even got some almost mustard yellows there. Look at that. And then you've got your clear, more traditional opal looking colours. Then as if that wasn't enough, in direct contrast to that, and actually looking quite a festive strand, this ruby zoisite. Deep greens ranging to your ruby reds. There you go, you can see there. You've got your lime greens and your ruby reds all on one strand. Very festive, and they would look really, really well together actually, the fire opal and the ruby zoisite. It only gets more exciting, gang. Don't forget, if you want to put yourself at the front of the queue, you can dial the free phone number now to add OGGC74 to your order. One of the most historical gemstones there is on the planet. Iolite. It actually comes from the Greek word for violet. This does what it says on the tin. Look at the beautiful blue tones you're getting from this gemstone. Inky blues, but then you've got those almost tanzanite style violets coming off that gemstone. Now, as if that wasn't enough, this is some of the finest rainbow moonstone in terms of offering you that optical effect. Look at that! Look at the play of colour within those gemstones. You can see how it's picking up the electric blues from the iolite. But of course, you could put some of these with the fire opals and you're going to get those orange tones playing within the rainbow moonstone. This isn't just, we're not just deciding this is called rainbow moonstone. This is another classification. When we're lab testing moonstone, that is when it's decided whether this is in fact rainbow moonstone or ordinary moonstone, and this has been classified as rainbow moonstone. And when you see the optical effect and the quality of this rainbow moonstone, you're going to know why. You're not going to be disappointed. Okay, here we have got 4 strands of gemstones in nugget form, but that just means you're getting more bang for your buck. We've got your rainbow moonstone is 75 centimeters in size. The iolite and the zoisite are 80 mil, but the fire opal is actually 85 centimeters. So these are very, very long strands. You're getting a lot of gemstones on each strand, and I don't think you're going to be too disappointed when you see the price this evening. The code you need is OGGC74, and here comes your price, $11.95. So good job Mark Smith's not actually on the show. Not only then he'd be, yeah, exactly, because if he was to find out he was disappointed because he was here and couldn't buy it, and then he saw that price, he'd have my guts for garters. He gets very upset at the idea of us devaluing gemstones, especially chips and nuggets that he likes working with. But he doesn't need to be. What do you think of these, Debbie? Do you love working with nuggets, or is it something?
Yeah, I really like nuggets. I often use them for like multi-strand necklaces, you know, in between the round beads. You've got lovely colour combinations there as well, some really nice gems in that one. So
much scope for creativity when you get an array of colours.
It's quite autumnal as well and quite seasonal. I mean, you could use them together, or you could, you know, take them and use them in completely different projects with matching gemstones. I think that's the good thing about getting loads together.
You can use the rainbow moonstone and the iolite for more of your winter sort of elegant designs. But when you think about something like the fire opal and the greens and that's quite autumnal, isn't it?
My favourite, the fire opal.
Oh, you love it?
I just love it. I hadn't really seen it until I came onto here, but I don't know, the colours, it's just something about it. Like your description was good.
Yeah.
Makes me think of a fire.
Thanks. You can come back.
Good description.
Get Debbie on again. Get her booked on another show. OGGC74. Here we go. Ben's got something for me.
Just made these.
You just knocked this up, did you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thanks, mate. That's really helpful. It really, really shows. You did. Well done, Ben.
Thank you.
I was just saying how I thought the blues and whites would work really well together in the design.
That, and I thought I'm just gonna.
You just thought I'll run over there and knock something together.
Yeah.
You've done a fantastic work there.
Yeah.
I would say that the standard of your jewellery making's really come on in the last few days. I mean, you've gone from creating unique wirework pieces like this.
Mm-hmm.
And now, look at this. Now, look at the finish you've managed to achieve on this ruby zoisite and fire opal racer. Did you use the Wigs Y-cone to create this? Wags Y-cone, my apologies.
Very useful.
Yeah, it's very,
handy.
very handy tool. I'm sure you found that. Absolutely fantastic. Look at that. I'll put them on my hairy man wrist so you can see how that will look. Ben, I mean, honestly, your work's quite phenomenal.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you know what? I really think that we're going to be annoying a really talented guest designer at the moment if they're watching. In fact, Debbie, you know I just invited you onto another show, but I think you've got a bit of a competition this evening. There you go, look, he's thinking about it.
Andy's got better hair than me.
I think it looks good. Just the whole backdrop.
The whole back. You think that you suit that desk? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, what I like about this strand is
yeah, tell us.
everything.
Everything. You like everything.
Yes.
Do you know what?
Just phenomenal.
Well, the only thing you're missing is a compliment from the big dog, and you're getting yourself a show, my friend.
Do you want here?
I wouldn't know where to start.
Is
with
it
those.
easy to work the camera?
You've instantly intimidated him by showing him a pair of pliers.
There.
Do what you're good at. Writing music and holding cameras and directing.
Oh, thank you.
Well, okay, that's being questioned by your boss. Oh no, what's happened? Don't upset your cameraman, that's the trick there. Right, so we'll just have another look at how that highlight and rainbow moonstone work together. This is going to be a sellout, because I was just about to say this has been so popular we've actually created another queue. The call centre are not going to be amused this evening. We are going to have to leave this showstopper with you because we've got single figures left now in availability when you're getting 4 strands of gemstones like rainbow moonstone, ruby zoisite, iolite and fire opal for just $11.95. Now is your time to act. Do not dilly-dally thinking about it and then be disappointed. Make sure you put yourself to the front of the queue. You've got 30 days to make your decision, and then when you've seen the gemstones on your flesh, and in the flesh, you're not going to be disappointed. You are going to be cartwheeling down the street with joy, especially when you've only paid $11.95. Congratulations if you have. Ooh, added those to your order, I was going to say, but then I heard some exciting information. Coming up as our top of the hour showstopper, a brand new strand. I thought this might look quite good against this black because the green is so vibrant, but actually, wow, that just goes to show how vibrant it is, because I've put it on a dark background and you're still picking up that inner glow, that zesty lime green glow. That's just, what would we say, 15 minutes away now? There you go, just 15 minutes away from launching this brand new strand of peridot. We are going to move on and offer you as many deals before that time as we can. Cranberry coloured pearls. Have you ever heard of a more festive sounding strand than cranberry? This is going to be so easy, this TV presenting malarkey, as soon as I learn to talk. Cranberry cultured pearls are the words I was looking for. These are cultured pearls. They range in size. Oh no, they don't range in size. They're irregular sized. 8 by 7 mil. I can't read, I can't speak. Sooner Eleanor gets on here, the better. Right, the code you need is GJGP58. We are very, very low in stock now on these. They're 8 by 7 mil. As we previously stated, if you are using genuine cultured pearls. It's almost nice to have this irregular organic shape because then nobody's going to think that they're faux pearls. They're going to know that you work with the real McCoy. That's what we're all about here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. As I said, the code you need is GP58, and these are very, very low in stock now. Without further ado, here comes your price this evening. It's just $6.95. I think that might be our lowest price of the evening so far. So make sure you are dialing the free phone number 0800 644 655 to put yourself at the front of the queue. As I say, we have been very, very busy today. So if you want to make one of these items yours, they're already low stock opportunities. You have to act quick. We're going to leave that one with you. It's going to be a sellout. Where are we going to? Sorry, number 24. Ooh. 5 pairs of gold-plated sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Beauty of shepherd's hooks is how easy it is to create a piece of jewellery. If you can feed some gemstones onto a pair of shepherd's hooks, you can make a pair of earrings, basically. I mean, that you don't have to be as limited as that. The world is your oyster. You can be as elaborate with your jewellery making as you want to be, but when you first start, the fact that you can make a pair of earrings with very little effort is a nice way to get yourself underway with a new hobby. And if you're making jewellery to sell or to give as gifts, you need to be working with semi-precious metals or even high-end metals here, because you've got gold-plated sterling silver here. You get 5 pairs in total. They are 19mm in size, but they do have a little bit of detailing here. They've got this little ball on the end. It just adds that extra finish. The code you need is YDSR89. As I say, you get 5 pairs in total. Here comes your price this evening, just $6.95. Again, findings are essential. Everybody has a different relationship with gemstones, a different favourite gemstone, different size of gemstone they like working with, but no matter what, you need findings to create jewellery. You can create your own findings using wire, but if that's not your thing and you like to have finished finding before you even start the design or manufacturing process, then this is a deal to take advantage of. YDSR89 is the code you need this evening to add 5 pairs of gold-plated shepherd's hooks to your order. Congratulations if you've taken advantage of that deal this evening. We are going to move on. Ooh. Wow. Multi-coloured beryl. How many? Okay, there's only 10 remaining of this strand. I'm going to tell you that before we even start, because when you see the strand, you're going to want it. And only 10 of you can have it. Look at that. Multi-coloured beryl. They're graduated, faceted pear shapes. Now that just means that effectively they're top drilled drops. Our favourite shape of gemstones at the moment that we stock here at Jewellery Maker, and you can see there, you're getting really subtle but deliberate aquamarine tones, morganite tones. I mean, that central stone there at the front of that recording, that is a beautiful example of morganite. You've also got goshenite on this strand. Basically, it's like a family reunion. A beryl family reunion of faceted pairs. So very easy to use these shapes as well. They've also got this checkable faceting on the surface of the gemstones that's bringing out a real sparkle. Look at that. I'm trying to think of this one here. That is effectively a morganite. Very, very feminine pink tone coming off of that particular gemstone. Suck me in. You can see how much I love morganite. Okay, you've got 70 carats of beryl here. The code you need is EGRU36, and the price is on screen, just $11.95 this evening. That is a Gems of Distinction strand. Look at that. I mean, you've got a real variation of colour here. You've got almost green. Well, that may well be a helidor there. You've got that sort of golden, greeny tone to it. But then you've got your goshenite, your aquamarines. Check out that. That is a morganite. That is a morganite right there. That gemstone there. You can see that subtle pink hue coming through it. $11.95 for 70 carats of beryl. The phone lines have gone crazy. We're going to have to leave that one with you. Congratulations if you've added that to your order. Okay, number 11. Ooh. Okay. Is this sunstone? Look at this. You've got puffy coins of sunstone here. The beauty of this strand is the variety of colours you've got and how perfect it's going to be for the upcoming autumn months, because you've got subtle pink and orange tones coming through, but you've also got some more earthy, more sort of brown tones coming from some of those gemstones as well. In total, you've got 240 carats of sunstone, but we are very, very limited in availability on this strand. The code you need is BC GP25. These are 15 mil in size. Just $6.95 today. She's not letting you down. The bundler is at work this evening. There you go, you can see it perfectly there. You've got that gemstone there that's got those earthy brown tones. Right next to it, you've got those strong amber tangerine tones. You can see how perfect this gemstone strand would be for your autumnal designs. I'm going to get told off by the big boss for saying that. She says that I use that word too much, autumnal. And then sometimes I even pronounce it wrong, and then I get in trouble from the customers. I should really move away from the word. That's what I should do. Number 14. Wow, is this apatite? Borderline neon. I don't think it is quite neon apatite, but it is borderline. Check out this. Oh, is that right? Okay, so if one gemstone that you submit as a strand isn't classified as neon, then the whole strand isn't classified as neon. So you may even have a few neon apatites on this strand, who knows? Currently, it is classified as sky blue apatite. You're getting 35 carats in total. And again, they're this very easy to use, simple top drill drop. And these are the colour of Ben's hair. Okay, so sky blue apatite. Moving swiftly on from that moment of madness. These range in size from 5x2 to 9x4 in size. It's an 18mm strand, and when you see the vivid sky blue, but also those neon blues coming through from some of the gemstones, you are not going to be disappointed. The code you need this evening is XKYY10. It's just $9.95. All right, we've got single figures now of these available, so you need to dial now. I'm just going to count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 40, approximately 42 on every strand. Bit of celebration there. People are pleased. They're saying, I can't read, I can't speak, but I can count. Well, I can think of one lady who's going to be a little bit worried then. You watching, Rach? I can count. I'm coming for that job of yours. Right. We're going to leave that one with you. What are we doing? Number 18. Ooh. Okay. Very limited in stock. A last of stock offer. But if you're starting to think about your festive designs and the party season that's coming up, which Debbie seems to be. They just cut you in, so I thought I'd mention you. 260 carats of golden colour coated hematite. These are huge faceted rounds. They're 7.5 mil. That is such an appropriate size to incorporate into many, many designs, those 7 mil rounds. We don't often have 7.5 mils, it's normally 7 or 8 or 9, so it's quite nice. Ooh, that's a nice idea. Director Chloe just suggested that if you want to grab the peridot as the showstopper, look at the sparkle you are getting there. And that is a very festive look because you've got your greens and those phenomenal golds colours. Green and gold do work quite well together, actually. Yeah, I never thought of that until Chloe said it. So that is absolutely great idea. Bit of creative inspiration from production manager Chloe there. But I'm going to take the peridot away because right now we are playing for just the faceted hematite. 260 carats. The code you need is DHJK05. But it is a low stock opportunity. Here's your price tonight, just $6.95. I can imagine this strand is going to be waving goodbye to us tonight. I don't think we're going to have any left at that price tomorrow morning. Don't forget, all of our offers are available until 9 p.m. We're trying to get rid of the last few of each strand. If there's a last stock opportunity, we're going to present it to you here on the Late Show. Clearing out space for new and exciting products, but maybe you've missed the launch of many of these strands, so this is your opportunity to make them yours. Are we doing these charms? Ooh, what's the gemstone? It's black obsidian. Okay. I'm not sure what the best way to show these is. There we go. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Is that okay? I'll stand that back up. There you go. There you go. So you're getting a set of 3 black obsidian charms here. 30 carats in total, so an average of 10 carats on each. Half a gram of silver across the 3. Is that right? Is that correct? Sorry, yes. So with the silver detailing on the edge of each charm, comes to a total of half a gram of sterling silver. These are such a solid look. They've got a real professional feel to them. You can see how you wouldn't really need to use a lot more on your design. In fact, you could make a macrame bracelet with a feature gemstone there, feature charm. Charms are all the rage. People, oh, you don't need to tell me, production manager Chloe, about spending a lot of money on charms. I've been buying a few charms over the last few months. It's been a few birthdays, and you know, women in my family like the, you know, the brand, the big name in charms, the high street name. I went to buy 2 charms. I went up to the counter thinking they were going to say, you know, that'll be 50 quid, please, mate. £125 for 2 charms. No gemstones. And probably about as much silver as you're getting across the 3 charms here. Probably about half a gram of silver. And they wanted 90 quid. Because they put it into the shape of a unicorn or something. Which actually means nothing. Doesn't even exist. Unicorns don't even exist. Stars actually exist. TFAK51 is the code you need if you want to add a set of 3 obsidian Karma charms to your order for less than £10. Huge. 10 carats of obsidian. That exquisite silver finish. Why is everybody laughing about my unicorn reference? That is the shape of the charm I bought for £95. Okay, sorry, I went off at a bit of a tangent there. I was a bit bitter about the unicorn charm, okay? If I'd known that we were going to be selling Karma charms with 30 carats of obsidian for effectively £3.32. That's right, Rach. Bit of mental arithmetic there. Just £9.95 this evening. The phone lines are going crazy. I'm going to have to leave those with you because we want to fit in one more before our next showstopper. Ooh. Can't be disappointed here. Rose gold plated copper findings. I've got less than 50 available, and whenever we do a findings deal, it's always popular. The code you need is AKGP99. AKGP99. I'm giving you a little heads up there on the code, and I will tell you everything you're going to get. You're going to get this heart-shaped toggle clasp. There you go, everything you could possibly want. You get a meter's worth of chain, you get your head pins, your eye pins. Oh, you get another toggle clasp. You get your chandelier style earring findings. You get your shepherd's hooks, you get your lobster claw clasp, your jump rings, your crimp beads and your crimp covers, and you even get your rose gold plated copper beads. You get 10 of those in total. In total, you get 100 pieces of rose gold plated copper findings. And as we've already said, it can be so frustrating to go through the entire design and creative process and then find out you can't finish off your jewellery because you haven't got the correct finding. Nobody wants to have that feeling. So make sure you're stocking up on your findings offers whenever we present them to you on The Late Show. Okay. Okay. It's not very often that I am lost for words, and I'm sure most people will corroborate that round here. Production manager Chloe was a very definitive yes. AKGP99 is the code you need to add 100 rose gold plated findings for $6.95. We have created a huge queue on the phone lines, but don't worry about that. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, 0800 644 655. Stay where you are. Make sure you speak to an operator. I mean, how much would you pay for a meter's worth of rose gold plated chain elsewhere? Debbie, is that as a phenomenal a deal as I think it is, or am I
No, that's really
overcooking
good.
it?
No, you're not. Because, you know, if you went, I was talking with Jenny about this a while ago, but sometimes if you go to a well-known place that sells lots of craft things,
oh, yeah,
and I do occasionally if I'm desperate and I need something at the last minute, and you will pay sort of that sort of thing for just a packet of one of those sorts of findings.
So you might pay like $6.95 for your earring findings,
yeah, just for
example.
your earring, your fishing. So having all of those in one, and also the rose gold is really lovely.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's just quite unusual, and it's really on trend at the minute, the rose gold. So if you haven't already got, you know, if you've got those but not in the rose gold, I'd recommend getting that colour.
Yeah.
I've been working a lot with that lately because I really like the colour.
Well, the good thing about the rose gold is that you can use it in contemporary designs with certain gemstones, or you can create a vintage feel with it, can't you?
It's really vintage, and also, you know, not everyone likes the bright yellow gold. Sometimes, if you're making to sell, people won't necessarily think about other colours. So it'll just be like silver, and you can say, well, have you thought of the rose gold? And if you've got them, then you can show, you know, what you mean.
Yeah, so then you can sort of offer a bespoke.
It's very bespoke if you do it like that. Well, I do a lot of bespoke stuff, and I always offer different metals. And the amount of people that don't think, they just think of gold as gold.
Yeah,
bright yellow gold.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, you've got all different types of gold, and all different types of gold together are lovely too.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to tone down your bright yellow gold, add some rose gold
with
there.
it.
Yeah,
that's
really
a nice idea. Never thought of that actually. There you go then. More creative inspiration and more mega deals. 100 pieces of rose gold plated copper in your findings pack for just £6.95. Stay where you are if you're in a short queue on the phone lines, but don't go anywhere because it's time for our showstopper. Okay, now this is some of the finest peridot we have ever had on Jewellery Maker, and as a result, we haven't been able to source a lot of it. This is a limited edition strand. We've got just double figures available. Before we even bring the code on screen, we are starting with just 85 opportunities, or shop-opportunities, I should say. Because if you want to make one of these yours, please, please, please start dialing now. Or if you're watching online, as soon as the graphics come in, click to buy now, and the code will be made available for you in a few moments' time. First of all, let's talk about the quality of this gemstone, the vibrancy of the colour that you're getting here, and also look at the faceting on this gemstone. The lapidus has not let us down here. And, as if that wasn't enough, the quantity of gemstones you're getting on this strand. double-stranded, going down both sides. So you're getting a lot of peridot here. In those drops that have been so popular, mainly because they're easy to use, they're easy to create sets of jewellery if you've got those top drill drops, but also when they're faceted to perfection like this, you can't fail to be excited by what you're seeing. The actual colour itself, I mean, that is what people are looking for when they buy peridot. They want the vibrant, zesty green colours, but this, it's almost as if it has an internal glow. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, the drops themselves range in size from 4x3mm to 7x4mm. So not small gemstones, and you're not going to need a lot of this peridot in your designs to make your designs go a long, long way, because the colour is so vibrant, the cut is so perfect, the facets are so perfect that you are going to want to make these yours this evening. Don't forget, if you are selling gemstones at craft fairs, you can, you know, have a little bit of a shortcut in with your customers if you can offer birthstones, because trying to explain to somebody about pleochroism or, you know, the classification of moonstone against rainbow moonstone or apatite against neon apatite, that can be quite a hard thing to explain to somebody who doesn't have a lot of gemological knowledge. However, lots of people are aware of the birthstones. Peridot is in fact August's birthstone, and lots of people are aware of this gemstone as a result of that. The code you need if you want to add this to your order tonight is NIGH53. I would advise you to start dialing now, because around a quarter of the stock has already been allocated on the web this evening. The number you need to dial is 0800 644 655. There is a small queue already forming in the call centre. Don't panic. They're an award-winning help team. They will get through your calls as quickly as possible. But as I say, please don't wait and be disappointed. Act now. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can add this Gems of Distinction strand to your order tonight for $14.95. You are not going to be disappointed when you get this home and see it in the flesh. 70 carats of peridot, but the quality is absolutely unrivaled on this channel. We've never seen quality better, I would say. I'm not saying that we haven't had peridot that's been as good previously, but I certainly haven't seen any peridot that's been better than this. The faceting is bringing up so much sparkle from that zesty, vibrant green colour that you're getting. I don't know what else to say, because this strand of peridot is unrivaled in quality on our channel. NIGH53 is the code you need, but we are getting into limited stock availability now already. We have got a serious queue on the phone lines. There's around about 25 left of these in stock. If you want to add one to your order tonight, act now. Dial the free phone number. Don't forget, you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but make sure you are one of the lucky few who add this to your order. Don't forget, I started with a limited availability, and now we are very, very short. Okay, we've got only 20 available left in stock now, so act now. The code you need, NIGH53. I'm going to have to leave that with you because it is flying out the door so quickly, and I have eaten into Eleanor's hour. Before I leave you, and Eleanor, our new presenter, joins you for an hour, I've got a text message to read out, I am told. Here we go. Ben's bracelets are really lovely. Don't be unkind to him. He has a go at least. Look at his hair. Love the show, Pauline. I don't think we were being unkind to Ben. In fact, I think we were being overly flattering of Ben's work, considering it isn't Ben's work.
You've ruined it.
Sorry, I've ruined the illusion. It was a very talented designer who put those bracelets together.
It was Rosanna, but thank you, Pauline.
Thank you, Pauline. And if anybody else wants to get involved in the show over the next 3 hours, you can text in. The text number is 60777. we will show you that on screen just now, and we love to hear from our audience. We're a very interactive show. In fact, this isn't our show, it's your show. So if you want to get involved, you can text through on 60777, and all you have to do is start your text message with JM Studio, and then we will get it through and we will be able to show it on screen. So if you want to get involved in the show, that's how to do it. If you want to add this peridot to your order, you need to act right now because it's very, very low in stock. We are going to go to a quick break, and when we return, we are going to be joined by new presenter Eleanor.
It's the Why Work for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wire work.
Book now to take part in The Experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones. Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Hello, welcome back. Ed's left me. Okay, we've still got some people on the line for the peridot, but please hold the line. But we do have some great things for you. We have got a lovely kit coming up a little bit later on, and these beauties, these lovely amethysts coming up at the end of the hour. They are gorgeous, and they remind me of, especially the middle one that's quite chunky, the Titanic necklace that she swims to the bottom of the ocean to find, the heart of the ocean. But these are going to be, oh, look at the sparkle. Lovely. Okay, we are going to take a look at these beauties. these are crackled agate. Look at the colours. They are gorgeous. And they're really, really nice, just in time for that autumn necklace to go over that big, lovely, cosy jumper. These are beautiful. And I really like the green ones especially. I think they're really, because you only kind of see like an autumny leaf, and you see like all the kind of threading. That really, really, really reminds me of it. That is beautiful. And you've got some lovely, lovely, lovely kind of hot pink. You've got your purples, you've got your blues, your darker greens, and a lovely kind of amber looking colour here. Beautiful. I mean, these are really, really gorgeous, gorgeous colours without being too much. But obviously, if you're thinking, oh, I really, really like them, but I have got a bracelet and a necklace and matching earrings in mind, I will tell you how many gems you get. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 29. You get approximately 23. So that is definitely, that is enough to make a couple of bracelets, a couple of necklaces, lots and lots of earrings. Lots of earrings. Oh, I've just spotted these two as well. These are a fab size. I think, especially this blue one here, imagine that just dangling off of a drop earring. That is beautiful. Because that is like the perfect size. That's all you'd need to make a stunning pair of earrings. Well, you'd need to, obviously, but they are like the perfect size. They are beautiful. And the item number for this is CGG-P87. And they are 110 carats. These are totally spanking brand new. They are multi-colour poppy. And that's 0800 444 655. Here comes your incredible price. $6.95. You cannot go wrong. And don't forget, if it's your first time with us, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibble, no quibble. But it is funny when you take something back to a high street and they say, why are you returning it? And you say, well, it's just not right. But why? Write it on the receipt, please. Why? And you think, oh, we don't do that here. If you're not happy, we're not happy, so you get your money back. These are great. And the good thing with these is, I mean, there is a decent amount of gemstones here. So this is enough for Christmas presents, birthday presents. And I would say the greens and the purples, they are such a lovely colour. But you could make a bracelet for a boyfriend, husband, brother. Because the blue ones with a pair of jeans and a white shirt would look snazzy. They do look absolutely gorgeous, and they're only $6.95. Okay, so good luck. Good luck to everyone that's trying to get through. Okay, number two. Look, oh, they've got tassels. These are gems of distinction. Look at the gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. These were the favourite gemstone of 2012. Now, these are labradorite. The item number for this is DES F45. These are low stock. These are 80 carats and there are less than 10 available. They are 6x2 and 10x6 millimeters. So do pick up that phone. It's 0800 444 655. Look at that. I can see blues, silvers, blacks. They are absolutely gorgeous. I can see some greens. And the thing with this is, the great thing is, if you're using this for earrings, like if you can see when I'm moving them, just the sparkle you get with earrings, you're pretty much guaranteed constant movement. So you are going to be shining from the second you put them on. Here comes the incredible price. They are only $14.95, but they are low stock. So if you would like to add these to your collection, please call us at 0800 6444 655. They are $14.95 and the item number is DESF45. Look at the sparkle. Beautiful. Okay, gonna put these lovely things away. Which one is next? Number 5, number 5. I saw these earlier. I really, really love these. Now, these are low stock. We only have how many? Less than 30. Less than 30, so it's 800 6444 655. These are absolutely humongous. These are 450 carat red impression jasper, plain round, approximately 14 millimeters. I love these. There is almost like a kind of marble effect. They are beautiful. They are fantastic. Now, these are low in stock. So if you think that you've got a few ideas for some fantastic jewellery, or you want to buy them and give them to someone that you know makes jewellery as a hobby, as maybe a little starting gift, get on the phone, because once these are gone, they are gone. Look at these. Now, our price for you is £6.95. I think these would look fantastic with some potato pearls. These are absolutely gorgeous, and the great thing with these is, and I hope you can pick it up, because here there are so many different shades of pinks, mauves, purples, almost like kind of a burgundy, like red wine. So no two are the same, which I think makes them even more special. These are absolutely fantastic, but they are low stock, so hopefully you managed to snap up a strand. Okay, let's go on to, I love these. I saw them earlier. They are magnetic flower clasps. Now, I do have quite chunky fingers, so I'm going to use tweezers just so that you can see the detail on these. They are absolutely stunning. I think these would look so pretty on a bracelet. Just have maybe one in the center and then have like your chosen gem going around it, and then have the two other flowers on an earring. I think they would look so pretty, because you've got a nice bit of detail there, but it wouldn't overpower your favorite chosen gemstone. It will just help complement them. If you have got small children, the magnetic clasp is a dream, so that you don't have to keep helping them every single time they want to wear it. I think these are absolutely lovely, and they would make a really nice gift for anyone of any age, because flowers, well, there is no age limit. They are timeless. Oh, they're actually that's how strong they are. They're sticking to my tweezers. Here comes your incredible price for all of these beautiful magnetic flowers. It is $7.95. Now, the item number for these is WWZH33. They are a great addition to your jewellery making. They're really sticking together, which is good, because sometimes things do claim to be magnet and they're really not, and then you don't realise you've kind of lost your bracelet until halfway through the day. So it's quite nice to know that they are really quite strong. They are beautiful. Okay, I'm going to pop them back so that I don't lose them and I don't make a mess. Okay, number 13. This is a beautiful strand of deep red agate. These are brand new. Look at the size. This is the final 30 remaining. Look at the shine and the sparkle. These have only been in for a week. They are beautiful. These are popular, so I suggest you get on that phone and call 0800 444 655. The item number for this is IBGP22. It is 750 carats. 750 carats. And because of the size, unless you're a lover of really, really, really huge jewellery, I would say most of us would need maybe just one on a necklace, one on a bracelet, and you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You're getting 13, approximately 13. And every single one is different. Look at that, that's fantastic. All the colours. See, with that many different colours, you would just need one, and that would be like a real statement piece. The item number is again IBGP22, and it's $8.95. $8.95. These are definitely worth having in your collection, especially with the autumn and winter. These are absolutely beautiful. We have got a very busy queue line, but please stay on the line. It was 0800 444 655. I love these. I think they're really, really pretty. These are really, really pretty. And these would look fantastic with, with some like wire, some suede, because they've got that real autumn feel. They are beautiful. I'm going to put these precious things away. Number 14. I like these. These are the light blue cultured pearls. The colour is so pretty. So pretty. And really, really festive, I think. Blue and silver is a really popular winter combination, and I think these would look brilliant if you were making someone maybe a housewarming gift and you wanted to make something quite special. Napkin rings, silver napkin rings with a couple of these, and they would work perfectly with your Christmas, your New Year's, any special meals. And look at the shine on these. They are beautiful. And you are getting a lot on this strand. This is enough to make a lot of brooches, earrings. Oh, it's limitless. And it's $6.95, just $6.95. The item number is IBGP28. They are 6 by 5 millimeters. And it's 0800 644 655. I think they're stunning. I think they're really, and the good thing with this kind of blue is I don't really think it clashes with any colour. I think blue colour blocking is all the rage, because I'm wearing, you know, quite a racy red, and it really goes well. I would wear red and blue, and I've never thought of that before, but I think red and blue. Lovely, lovely. Okay, I'm going to pop these special ones away. Number 16. These are a beautiful strand of moonstone. Look at this. And the amount you are getting on this strand. It's 85 carats of moonstone. Plain round, approximately 6 millimeters, but they are low stock. So if you're looking at these thinking, I would love to have these in my collection, or you're halfway through making a piece of jewellery and you're missing that little something, these could be the perfect addition. It is 0800 6444 655. The item number is DOG, D-O-G, P75. The magical price is $795. And knowing that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, you cannot go wrong. And I think, I mean, obviously, I mean, you can find gems at many different places on the high street, but you will not get this level of quality, this quantity for this price. And moonstones are really, really popular. They are beautiful, but they are low stock. Oh, hello. And I mentioned suedette a second ago. Lovely. It's like you read my mind. I'm going to pop these away in the right place. This is 11 different colours of the beautiful suedette. We've only got 30 of these packs left, and I'm going to do my best to try and show you every colour. These were on the morning show and they sold so well. So we only have 30 left. The item number is AGGC72 and it's 110 metres. It is low stock. Low stock. These colours are fantastic. They are absolutely perfect. They take you literally through your summer colours to your autumn to your winter. You could make, if you were maybe in a family home for the first time and you were kind of decorating your Christmas tree or making decorations for door handles, these would be beautiful. Because look at the colour. These aren't wishy-washy, these are vivid. These are really, really beautiful. And these would make a fantastic thing with all bracelets, necklaces, oh, and phone charms. Oh, these two colours go really, really well. This would be great if you've got nieces or someone's just had a baby and you maybe want to make a little something special. The colours go so well. Now these are low stock. These are low stock, so it's 0800 6444 655. It is $12.95, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 for $12.95. Now you will not find this quality of suedette for this price for 11. That's 110 meters. 110 meters. Okay, I'm gonna tidy these. This is the final 30 and the phone lines are busy, but please stay on the line and I really hope you manage to get a lovely set because the amount you could make with 110 meters is crazy. It is time for our showstopper. Hello. So this is our lovely showstopper. Now I'm going to try and tilt them up so that you can have a little look before I start getting tweezer happy. Now, this is 30 individual clasps. They are sterling silver. So we've got our gold plated sterling silver, our rose gold plated, and our sterling silver medium spring lock clasps, approximately 9mm, and the first two are 10mm, and you've got 10 pieces in each. So you've got 10 here, and 10 here. These are going to fly away. I am going to just take a little look at the rose. I think rose is such a pretty colour for autumn. I'm gonna have a little. So the item number for this is AHGC86. Now the great thing with this is these are sterling silver, which means you know that if you're making it for yourself or maybe making it to kind of sell or making for a gift, you know that you are passing on great quality. And obviously if you're using expensive gemstones, you want to make sure that the finish on the product is as important as the gem you're using. And these are sterling silver. So you're getting 10 of the gold plated, 10 of the rose gold plated, and 10 sterling silver. And it's 0800 6444 655. The item number again is AHGC86. You're always, these are the staple. These are things that are never going to really kind of sit in your jewellery kit and never be used. These are things that you're always going to have a need for. They're perfect for bracelets, for earring. Oh no, actually, Mark the other day made me a lovely phone charm. And this would be perfect. If you wanted to make a few phone charms as gifts or even one for yourself, this would be ideal. And I think they are luxurious. And the great thing is you do have them in different shades, which I think is quite nice. In fact, I sometimes like to mix. So maybe on your bracelet you'd have the rose, maybe on your necklace you'd have the gold, because they're perfect autumn colours. They are beautiful. So you are getting 10 in each shade, which means you're going to be getting 30. We are going to bring you a great price, as we always do. Now this is especially brilliant, considering they are sterling silver, considering you're getting 30, and considering they come in three different colours. Our price is $9.95. That is exceptional value. That is fantastic value. If you think that's 30 bracelets, that's 30 necklaces. I'm going to have a look at the gold. I hope this doesn't go flying across the room. I'm gripping on with the tweezers. So earlier I showed you the rose gold. Now these are the gold plated 925 sterling silver. What do you think about this kind of deal? Is this something that is easy to come by, would you say?
Crumbs, no, not sterling silver.
Crumbs, no. What? I mean, obviously we've all seen clasps before, but to find sterling silver, well, 30.
There's findings and there's findings, aren't there?
There are findings and there's findings.
These are the sort of Rolls Royce of the findings, because you've got your precious metal there.
The Rolls Royce of findings. See, that makes me think like it's even more special already.
Well, I mean, if you're going to use high quality gemstones in a piece, yes, then you don't want to put on an inferior clasp.
Exactly. I think if you're going to go to the kind of effort of designing something, making it, picking the gems, The last thing you want to do is stick something plasticky on the end.
Yeah, something horrible.
Especially if you want to give it away as a gift.
Yeah, and a lot of people make to sell. And the advantage of this, you've got the 3 colours. So
You have got the
depending
3
on your
colours.
colour scheme of which one you use. And there's nothing more annoying than going to, you know, wherever you keep your craft and going, oh no, I haven't got silver. That would look better in gold. I haven't got gold, etc.
And I think as well, when you're giving someone a gift, being able to say it's sterling silver 925, I think is quite a nice thing, because it means that they know they're getting that Rolls Royce of jewellery.
Yeah.
That it's going to be durable, stylish. They are definitely a fantastic addition, because this is a staple. This is something that will never just sit in that drawer and not be used. There's always, while you carry on making necklaces and bracelets and charms, there'll always be a need for these. I think they're gorgeous. And my favourite, I think, is the rose. Do you think, is rose quite a popular colour, especially when you're coming into like autumn, winter?
It's quite new. I think
It is quite new.
I mean, it's been around for a while, but I think it's come into people's consciousness a bit more lately.
It's catching on now,
It's catching on, and I was saying earlier, you know, that not everyone is into the yellow gold.
No.
So it's a nice alternative, and it gives it that kind of vintage look, and vintage look jewellery is really, really in.
Vintage, looking old to look new
Yeah.
is the new trend, especially if, you know, you're making to sell.
Yeah.
I think being able to have sterling silver, but also being able to kind of make it look a little bit more kind of old,
vintage old, aged.
oldie woldy. I
Yeah.
think it is a beautiful thing. And like you said, these are like the Rolls Royce. I like that. I mean, I can't drive, but we all know how great that kind of car is. If these are the Rolls Royce of clasps, then you're doing well. It is $9.95. The phone lines are busy, so please stay on the line. If you haven't got through to us, get calling. It's 0800 6444 655. Okay. I'm not gonna tidy them all up, because I think it might take me a while, and I see them going flying. So I'm just going to leave them over there. Okay. It is time for our first pick of the day. Now, what are we moving on to now? Okay. There's so much. I'm going to start with, do you know what? I'm going to put them all together actually, because they really, really, really do look beautiful. And then we'll go one by one. Look at the shine and the sparkle. This is our floral fancy jewellery kit. Now the item number for this is BCGC50. Now I'm probably going to say this wrong. Abalone? Or abalone, flat rectangles approximately 10 by 8, 80 carats of aquamarine plain rounds, approximately 6 millimeters, natural peach cultured potato pearl beads, approximately 8 by 7. I love these. I think they're so classic. But because they're not perfectly round, they are potato, it does give it that really kind of organic, rustic, quirky feel. And I think these together look beautiful. It is really, it makes me think of Audrey Hepburn. Little black dress. I think they're stunning. And the amount you are getting on each strand, I mean, you're getting a lot. Let's have a look at the wire. Well, we have got Debbie, so we need some wire. let's have a look at this. So we have our copper coloured wire and it's 1 millimetre. So this is great for the big structural work, so the big rings, the big necklaces. This is the heavy duty. Look at I think the colour's so pretty. It is that rose gold, perfect for autumn and winter. And now I've done 2 wire workshops, I appreciate just how much you can do with just 1 reel. I do have my ring. Before I show everybody, can I just say this is the first real kind of wiring, besides the other day, but that I didn't. Great teacher, bad student. I didn't want to listen. But I made this one today. It is quite unusual. Now, I have to be honest, I'm not too sure. I mean, this is probably not the best way of making a ring. This was using every single wire I could get my hands on, using the wrong one, the gem falling off, and then wrapping around again. But it just shows you, if someone like me, who has about an hour's experience with wire, can make a ring, it means in the right hands, with the right knowledge, this kit, the possibilities are fantastic. I'm gonna put my special ring away now. You do get some findings. Okay. Now, I'm gonna run through what you get. You get 1 metre of chain, 3 cord ends, your 10 head pins, your 10 eye pins, your toggle clasps, your crimp bead covers and your crimp beads, your Henrietta clasps, your spacers, your jump rings, your shepherd hooks. So you are getting, I mean, now with this kit, you'll actually be getting, I think, maybe antique bronze. But these are the silver ones that I've got. Yes, you will be getting your antique bronze, but these are the silvers. But you are getting a phenomenal amount of findings. Now the item number is BCGC50. Okay, you are going to be getting so many things. Uh-oh, somebody might have made a little mistake. Now, before we went on air, the price wasn't set. Okay, so what you see on the website now is £37.15. That will not be the price of this jewellery kit. Now, we're going to attempt to do a price slash, but it won't be an actual price slash. It's not an official one, but we will do the best we can do. It's going to be $19.95. $19.95. And don't forget, although here you can see silver, you will be getting antique. Okay, on your screens you should be seeing the correct colour of what you shall be receiving in the post, should you be so lucky to get your hands on our beautiful floral fancy jewellery kit. Okay, I want to see what Debbie's been making and doing because now I'm new. I'm completely new to the land of wire, except for my slightly iffy ring that I made today.
I like that ring.
It was okay.
I think it's artistic, and I like
it. Was artistic.
Artistic for sure.
So this is.
I was going to show you.
Yes.
To be honest, when you get a wire in a kit, and when you get a wire of this gauge, your design possibilities are endless.
Endless, because it's so durable.
Yeah, and because you can do so much more with wire in the kit, because obviously you get all the stringing materials as well and everything that you need, but you also get cord in this kit as well.
You do.
So I focused quite a bit on the wire, but I still used cord for my necklace.
This is really pretty.
Because the corded designs are really quite in, but you don't have to do the whole thing in cord. You can just use a little bit for your class, just to make something a little bit different, especially if you're making to sell. Also used a little bit of cord on the earrings, but because the colour of wire goes so beautifully with the colour of gemstones and the shell that you get in this kit, it does kind of give you, again, the antique-y feel.
And I think the nice thing with the cord is, you obviously could wear it in the evening, but it is very much a daytime, because some people don't like to wear a big necklace during the day because it feels a bit too kind of glam, and if maybe in the workplace it's quite relaxed and casual, this way you can be literally covered in gems without it looking too much.
Yeah, for sure. I always try and do, when I get the kits, I try and do a really statement piece, because that's my personal taste. I like to wear statement jewellery.
Me too. I think something
I like a big,
strong.
Yeah, but not everybody likes to make or wear that. So I always try and show an alternative. And I just think with this, again, some kits design themselves, but you've got the pearls in this, and you've got the shell, and together,
And sometimes you want to wear jewellery that complements maybe a statement outfit without distracting from it.
Yeah.
And this is, I love this. I really think it's really, really pretty.
It's quite an easy kit. You know, you didn't have to think about it for a long time.
No.
It kind of, you can start to play and the designs seem to come. And again, because you've got the wire, you can come up with more design ideas with what you have. And I think it's quite a good idea as well, if you haven't tried this before and you're quite an experienced jewellery maker, if you get a kit home and try and limit yourself to what's in the kit, it really expands your design idea.
And I think you learn to be a bit more resourceful and creative.
Yeah, it takes it out of your comfort
Sometimes
zone.
you don't need a huge range to make a stunning piece. Like if you look at the ring here, it is just one gem and wire.
And wire, yeah.
And it's stunning.
And that was just literally me playing.
That was just you playing.
Which I will try and demonstrate something similar, but you know when you're in the zone, I was literally in the zone. But I'll show you how you start the process. Because I think sometimes when you start to make wire rings, you think about one piece of wire.
You do think
But
of one piece.
One piece, don't you? And then you sort of start adding in. But if you start with more than one piece, then there's things that you can do with the ends of the wire.
Yes. Give it a
which
bit
are
of like
difficult.
body.
Yes. So,
And the good thing with wire is today, I made a few boo-boos, a few mistakes with my ring making. And rather than having to start again, I just grabbed another piece of wire, covered up the mistake, and then carried on.
don't you love it?
You didn't have to throw it away, you could just unwrap it.
Or if it's messy,
or cut it
hammer
off.
Hammer it.
Just, if you've got a kind of messy end, just literally clamp it together.
Yeah, and hammer it.
And if you hide it on the inside, nobody knows.
Nobody knows. No. And I think it's a journey with wire, isn't it? We've got some amazing wire workers at the channel.
You have.
That are just, you know, mind-blowing. It's their genre.
But it's not an intimidating
Not
medium.
at all, because I think you've just got to try and not be put off by looking at something that's essentially a work of art.
And saying, I need to make this.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do that, because you could, but you've got to start somewhere. And I think you've got to get the wire, have a play with it, and
Have a play.
Wire forms itself off and it goes where it wants to go.
Can I try on the ring?
Yeah, please do.
I don't know if it will fit me.
I think it's quite a big size.
It should.
Oh, there you go.
Quite a big size. And
Does it fit?
It does, just about. I do have chunky hands. But look, I mean, that is just wire, and my mistake, 2 gems.
I was going to make a butterfly, and then I just wanted to carry on, so it just became like an organic
I
twirly
like
ring.
it.
Organic twirly
It's
ring.
really,
there you
really
go.
pretty.
Thank you.
And it just shows you like how simple one piece of wire can be. But can you show us
I can.
how you would start such a thing.
I basically just cut. The only plan that I had when I started was to work with 3 pieces of wire rather than 1. So roughly the same length of 3 pieces of wire, but it's not an exact science because you can trim them down, as you say. And try and get them in the middle. Now again, I'm not going for a woven design or a design where they need to sit exactly next to each other, so it doesn't matter too much if they cross. Now, you need to use your ring mandrel or similar, and just start to form the wire around the mandrel.
I remember them saying to me in the workshop to start off a couple of sizes bigger than your actual ring size.
If you're playing and you just want to create, then it's not as important. You know,
go with anything,
because you can. It's quite easy to stretch a ring like this because it, you know, once you come to finish, you can put it back on the mandrel again. But if you're making to sell, then certainly the ring mandrels have sizing, so you can go with your sizing. But if you are going to weave around it, then you do have to make
for a bit of room.
Yeah. Definitely. And the only thing I would say with tucking your ends in and covering up your mistakes is that's fine as long as it doesn't get sharp on the inside, because it's got to sit next to your skin. So I've basically started off, and I can put that back on the mandrel later to reinforce my shape. But I've got my ring shape and I've got 3 tails on each side. What I did was spread out my tails.
It's very Halloween right now. It looks like a huge spider.
I don't like spiders.
I don't like spiders.
I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat when it comes to spiders.
Do you scream and run?
I had to have hypnosis. No, I was that bad.
Really?
Because I just annoyed myself.
So I shouldn't play any practical jokes with jelly spiders at Halloween?
I don't think I'd be as bad these days, but yeah, so this is definitely not going to be a spider if it's been made by me. Because I can
spider-free zone.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it. Now all I've done is I've taken one of my strands and I've wrapped it round to secure the ring, and I'm going to do the same on the other side.
And that's to stop it.
That's to stop it coming unraveled. Now, if you weren't just working with the contents of your kit, then you might get a thinner gauge wire and actually weave it to do that. But because I'm limited, obviously, to my kit to show what you can do with the kit, and it can be done with thicker gauge wire, that's what I did. So I'm going to do the same on the other side. Now you might find that your ring shape starts to distort, especially with the thicker wire, but that doesn't matter because we can put it back on the mandrel and we can make it back into shape. So you've actually got quite a substantial shape forming here. And then I'm just going to take it out. Now you want equal strands on each side. That was the only rule. And the 2 in the middle, I'm going to add 1 gemstone to. So I'm going to pop 1 on the end there. Look at that, I did that without my glasses on. It's a miracle. And 1 on the other side. Whoop.
Oops.
This might have
I'm ready to catch it if it begins to roll.
It's not only Ed that throws beads on the floor. Is he laughing in there? I'm going to put it back on the mandrel to do this because...
Should I pick you up another one?
Yes, please.
There we go.
Thank you. Now, they don't all go on this thick wire. Some go on, some don't. It's a trial and error. You know why I can't do it, don't you?
I'm going to look now
I can't see. I've got my glasses
I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
Okay. This is where now it goes flying.
See, you're an expert now because you've been on Laura's course.
I can't.
All right, let's just go with 1.
Okay, I think I might have it.
Have you got it? Is it on?
Yes.
Ah, thank you.
Okay. We got there.
My glasses are only there.
I just realised that the glasses are actually next to her. I thought they were maybe in the car.
No, I do quite like having a trusty assistant though. So
I can hold the beads for you.
I've left
the gems.
You can, thank you. I've left it on the mandrel so that I keep my shape while I'm fiddling about with it. And then I'm going to just cut down a little bit my strands. Now they don't have to be even. If you're going for an even look, then you can make them even. And I'm going to just start to coil. This is all I did. I had no plan when I started doing this. So if you just coil and then carry on your coil.
Ah, see, I'm learning.
And then take your pliers. Some people do this by hand. This wire is quite tough.
Oh!
Coil it.
That's how how you do it.
Are you having a light bulb moment?
I am having a light bulb
She's having
moment.
a light bulb moment. So, you know, you just basically take...
So once you've got the basic, you can then
You can do whatever you want. I mean, you easily can make a butterfly by doing another small one there and two big ones.
Yeah.
That was my original plan, but like most plans...
So that's how this ring started out?
It started, and then I thought, you know what? I
It
don't want to
evolved.
do a butterfly. I want to be a bit more free-form than that. And then you just coil around.
So metre-wise, for the 3 strands that you've used, would you say it's half a metre?
Probably. I mean,
Not even
I didn't.
that, maybe.
No, not really. I didn't measure it, and I think sometimes if you've made your main pieces,
Yes.
and you've got wire left, just take the wire left.
And keep it, don't throw it.
Don't throw it away, because
I always think, don't throw anything. Even things that maybe you've made and you're not happy, I would still never throw them because you never know.
no, and you know, you might think, oh, I would just like to use that wire to add a little bit of interest to an earring.
Yes.
You know, I'm just going to make a dangle. I'm going to hammer a piece of wire and add it to that earring. You know, and you just don't throw anything away. I have a box with all the different
Bits and pieces.
odds and bits and pieces in of different colours. So as you can see, all I'm doing is simply
I'm copying this
coiling.
technique, by the way.
Well, you know, if you go...
Because I thought you'd have to carry on using these and kind of turn.
No,
turn,
that, you
and
can
then
make spirals
pull it
like
out.
that. Yeah, you can make spirals like that. But as you can see, that's all I'm doing, and I've got 3 more, and you can wind it round. If you wanted to add a bigger bead, you could add it on top. If I just get the finished one, if you can see that, I've got 5 coils. I made 2 little ones at the end, and I just wound them in and out. Now you might want to put, you know, 1 bead on every single coil. It's a really, really simple organic design to make, and often what you have in your head when you first start is not what you end up with.
to what you end up with.
But that's the very basic technique. Just start off with more than 1 wire length.
Because then it kind of helps you with the creativity.
Yeah, and then you might think, oh, actually that looks good. I'm going to do that over there, and it's just coils. Simply coils and beads, and then you've just got a very natural and relaxed
That is
ring
so
shank.
pretty.
But if you wanted to make it very neat and tidy, then you could do your weaving. You could put if you've got some extra thinner wire in your stash, then you could use that.
See, the thinner wire, could you use it to hold?
Yes, you could.
You
And
could use it to hold the gem.
Yeah, you could. If you wound it round
Enough.
and woven, yes.
Okay.
So obviously I can only use what I have in the kit. But
Lovely.
yeah. So that's sort of a way to go if you want to have a play with rings. We've got a really, really good ring DVD as well, a wire ring DVD. So you might want to have a look at that online. That shows you lots of different ways of doing rings. But rings are great fun, like earrings. So you can have a good play, and you usually come out with something wearable. I mean, I liked yours. I would wear yours.
You
So
would
I
wear
like
mine?
a big
You're so
statement.
diplomatic.
No,
I like you. I would wear yours if it was dark
No.
and there was nobody around.
But it's like a big statement ring, isn't it?
It is definitely a statement of sorts.
You need to keep that because that's your first ever.
It is time for our showstopper. Hello. I quite like that little wire moment we shared.
A wire moment.
Okay, this is time for our showstopper. We have our beautiful amethyst. I'm just going to think of it now as the Titanic jewel, because it's just so pretty. It's really, really pretty. You wouldn't need anything else. You just wouldn't need anything else. On a necklace, especially, let's have a look. This center one here, I think it's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And look at the sparkle. And these are fantastic because, number one, they come with tassels, and I think tassels are amazing. And because you're coming up to the autumny winter, and you know, people do wear a lot of creams, light pinks, clothing-wise, especially for the ladies. I think this kind of colour just complements it so, so well. And with this strand, you are getting 80 carats of amethyst. 80 carats. Now, I'm going to tell you how many you get, just in case you have got a few pieces in mind. So I'm going to try and count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 16 amethysts. Oh, look at the colour. They are stunning. And I think the shape, it is so unusual that a pair of drop earrings and a necklace with just one in the middle is all you need. And I guarantee the compliments you will get will surprise you. Because this is the kind of gemstone that you don't see people wear every day. Everyone knows them and everyone loves them, but not everyone's lucky to own their own amethyst gems. They are very expensive. And for the carat weight and the quality that we're going to give you, this is really a great offer. Now maybe you're someone that already has amethyst in their collection, or you're somebody that has always dreamed about having some amethyst. This could be the strand for you. Now the item number for this is GOG-K71, and they are brand new. It is 0800 6444 655. I think they're so pretty. Now, amethyst is a gem that you can get on the high street. And it is a gem that, you know, you could probably buy online. I mean, it is available, but to get this carat weight, to get this cut, this quality, that is something that you are not going to find easily. I think they're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And with the amount you're getting, you really do have enough to make quite a few pieces. And with the wire, oh, the antique wire, that is a perfect autumn combination. Now these are approximately from 11 by 9 to 16 by 14. And it's a 16 centimetre strand. Look at the sparkle. Now they're so sparkly and shiny with just me moving my hand ever so slightly just so that you can see at home what I can see here. So can you imagine these being on a drop earring? And especially when the light shoots through these, they would be absolutely gorgeous. Now these are new today, so if these are something that you think, oh, I need these in my life, these are the gem for me, it is 0800 6444 655. Now here comes your incredible price, $11.95. $11.95 for this many amethysts. That is a very good amount. That's not even £1 a gem. And considering for a necklace you may just need one, and for earrings obviously you can need 2, that's 3. So you've got at least 3 or 4 sets. Full sets of jewellery, and these would make a lovely present for someone. A really lovely present. Maybe a birthday, an anniversary. Or if someone's having a wedding, to make champagne glass decorations for the head table. Something they can keep forever. There's endless possibilities, and with this kind of price you can really experiment, knowing that you're just going to have a great quality gemstone. There is a little bit of a queue, but please stay on the line. I really hope you can you can get yourself one of these beautiful strands. It is 0800 6444 655. I am back tomorrow. I am back tomorrow. Everyone's saying, yeah, I am back. I wonder if tomorrow I can show you another piece that I made. It's equally just as challenges accepted. Debbie, what was the word you used for my ring? It wasn't organic. That was Ed's word for my stuff the other day. Thanks, Ed.
Artistic.
Artistic. You're going to see something artistic from me. Thank you so much, and I'll see you tomorrow.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Chandy beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
Good evening and welcome back to the late show here on Jewellery Maker. Did anybody just see the quality of that Labradorite that's coming up tomorrow? See that, Debs? That's the action we're going for on that Labradorite. Ooh, nice. But I've got something equally, or in my personal opinion, more exciting. Morganite. Coming up as the night owl. About an hour and 40 minutes to go. Check out the clarity on this Morganite. Well, you can't really see it from the way I'm holding it, actually. I'll hold it a better way, that's much better. Wow. The quality is incredible. This is coming up as our final auction of the evening, our night owl this evening, Morganite. Woohoo! Not long to wait though. Not long to wait. I'll tell you the song for it, James. Morganite, it's alright. Time to have a party. Morganite, it's alright. Anyway, that's enough of that. Party. Well, you may well have been enjoying it. That's because you're thinking of silly clips of me you can upload to Facebook, YouTube. Oh, okay. That's fine by me.
It should be wear it to a party.
Oh, nice. And that's why you're the resident rock star, Ben. That was a lyrical miracle. Okay.
A lyrical miracle.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Morganite, it's alright, wear it to a party. Morganite, it's alright, wear it to a party. I feel like everyone pulled out there halfway through. Just left me hanging. Oh, Debbie joined me at the end.
I did. I did my...
Oh, you did a few dance moves, don't forget. If you need a dancing partner, you know where to come. Right. That's enough tomfoolery. Morganite is serious. It's our final. Yeah, we were ticking every box there because we've got gemstones, bit of dance move from Debbie, bit of singing from me, and I have definitely got the X Factor. No question. I'm not even interested in the Pussycat Dolls' opinion on it. I've got it. I've got it. I don't even know what it is, but I've got it. Right. Now, that is our night owl, and it's incited much fun and frolicking within the studio. But check this out. Is this for past? Oh my word, this is only about 10 or 15 minutes away. Duracell quartz and aquamarine together. It's Duracell, not Duracell. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying Duracell, I'm saying Duracell. Right, anyway, enough critique on my pronunciation until the end of the show. This is coming up for you in just 10-15 minutes. Whee, hold on. Right, sorry Diana, we're going to which box? Sorry mate, you did say 21. Ooh, back in stock for the first time in a long time. Oh my word. Oh, it's the little charm bracelet chain with the little star on the end. Check this out. This could be the first time that many of our customers have seen this because we get so many new customers every day. And it's only the second time this year we've had this item in stock. Okay, you don't want to be dilly-dallying on this one. You need to act fast. And don't forget, there's a surefire way to do that. You can put yourself at the front of the queue by dialing the free phone number. The second you see something you like the look of, start dialing the number, put yourself to the front of the queue. It is a free phone number, otherwise you're just wasting your own time because you're going to be in a queue. Here comes the code you need this evening, IKAZ84. This is 21 centimetres in length. It's a Figaro chain. 925 sterling silver, and it's got that lovely star detailing at the end of the chain itself. So basically, with an item like this, the work's already done. The work is already done. You're getting over 4 grams of, can you see that there, the hallmark 925, just to prove it's sterling silver. But the links as well, the little curbs there, because you've got this variation in size, every 3 smaller links you've got a larger link. Just gives it a lot of character, something a little bit different. So back in stock after a long wait, so act quick to avoid disappointment. IKAZ84 is the code you need, and here is the price, just £6.95. That is what we call here at JM a Christmas miracle, because we don't think we're going to be able to get it back in stock before the new year. We think it's probably going to be 2014 before we see this product return to your screens. So if you do want to create quite a lovely piece of jewellery, maybe you've got something in mind for a niece or a cousin, or you know, a relative that you don't see all the time, but you want to make them a little something special for Christmas, this would be beautiful. If you could create a lovely bracelet design using 925 sterling silver, they're going to think, wow, they've pushed the boat out for me this year. But actually, you've spent just £6.95. And of course, your work and creativity that you're going to put into creating a piece of jewellery. Okay, AZ84 is the code you need. Those are going to be a sellout tonight because I can see the queue on the phone lines and it is getting hefty. But we do still have some availability left. So if you do want to add one of those to your order, act now. You will be joining the back of the queue. It's around about 90 seconds, but don't panic. As I say, it is a free phone number. I'm going to leave that one with you at just £6.95 and offer you another shopportunity. Right. Okay, now, we only have a very limited number of this next gemstone. The strand itself was launched about 2 weeks ago. I remember watching the show, it was with Jenny Cleary. And now we have just 5 left remaining. If you want to be one of the 5 people this evening that adds Mandarin Garnet to their collection today, start dialing now. 0800 644 655 and put yourself at the front of the queue, because the 6th person that calls, I'm afraid, is going to be disappointed. I imagine that really what happened here was that a few people, either their cars didn't go through or they changed their minds whilst they were making their order. The colour is exquisite. Gorgeous tangerine tones, marmalade colours, and garnet. It's another of those birthstones that people are aware of. It's January's birthstone. People are already aware of garnet, but they're used to seeing it in that traditional deep red colour. But what about if you want to add something a little bit special, something a little bit different? Because we don't often see Mandarin Garnet. And I don't mean we don't often see it on Jewellery Maker. I mean we don't often get hold of Mandarin Garnet within the gemstone community. I mean, we're one of the biggest colourful gemstone buyers in the world here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. And I rarely see Mandarin Garnet. The code you need this evening is BRGZ41. It's not just about the colour though. This particular style of garnet has such high brilliance that when you link this up with a faceted gemstone, you are going to get so much play of colour within your piece. In fact, I bet if you did actually put it together with the Duracell quartz, I mean, it's a little bit translucent, so maybe not, but let me have a look. In fact, here is a great gemstone to put it with. Check this out. How well would that work together? Look at that. So this is sort of copper coloured, coated chalcedony, and if you add that with the Mandarin Garnet, that looks absolutely phenomenal. In fact, I was saying that I haven't seen Mandarin Garnet very much. Apparently, it's only been prominent within the gemstone world for about the last decade. So that's why it hasn't, you know, managed to establish itself as a staple within the gemstone world. So really, if you manage to get hold of this evening, you're a trendsetter. You're actually taking your jewellery ahead of some of the big design houses that have you know, struggled to get this gemstone into their collections. It's only actually found in a handful of locations in Africa. You know, that's why this can be considered, perhaps for some, a considered purchase, but actually when you consider what you're getting, a gemstone that has this kind of narrative to it, something that the big design houses are only just starting to try and source and get hold of and use within their jewellery, you can set a precedent. You can be one step ahead of the big boys. 25 carats of mandarin garnet. They are plain rounds, very easy to use, and you don't need to use a lot of this mandarin garnet in your designs. You can use them sparingly. They range in size from 3mm to 5mm. Here is your price this evening, $69.95. Maybe a considered purchase for some, but don't forget, if you're working with gemstones of this kind of standard, you have to price your pieces accordingly. In fact, if you are creating a piece of jewellery using mandarin garnet, I would advise you to go and get it valued once you've actually completed the piece. Or that's some advice that you can actually give to your clients. Say, you know, if you've offered them a bespoke service, you've created a professional piece of jewellery for them, and you've included gemstones the kind of gemstones we offer these days, such as chrome dioxide or mandarin garnet. There's no harm in either getting it valued or advising people to get it valued. In fact, what I would suggest is printing off the certificate of authenticity. If you're buying this mandarin garnet tonight, I believe you can print them off free on our website. So that is the advice I would give to you. If you are adding a gemstone like mandarin garnet to your collection tonight, make sure you're ticking all the boxes, you're covering all your bases, and you are cashing in on the investment you're making by showing your customers and your clients exactly what you're offering them. BRGZ41 is the code you need to add 25 carats of mandarin garnet to your order tonight. I'm afraid I've only got one strand left now, so if you do want to make it yours, dial now. It's a free phone number, or you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations to the 4 people who have been successful in adding mandarin garnet to their collection this evening. There you go. We're going to leave that one with you. Does look like there's somebody on the lines for that, so good luck. And hopefully we'll see your design on the Wall of Fame if you're using mandarin garnet this evening. Congratulations to the people who have added that to their order. Where are we going to now? Number 13. Ooh, here we go. Beautiful moonstone, grey moonstone, which means that you're getting a really nice silver shimmer on the surface of that gemstone. Particularly, I actually thought it was labradorite at first because of the facets really highlighting that silver shimmer that you're getting on the surface of the gemstone. This would actually go with that labradorite we saw only moments ago. That will be with you tomorrow night, although I'm sure we will have some opportunities to own some labradorite tonight. In fact, did Eleanor bring us a couple of strands of labradorite? In fact, if you got hold of those rondelles that Eleanor brought to you, this would go absolutely phenomenally well with them. The code you need to add 85 carats of grey moonstone to your order tonight is JHRU14. Again, very popular cut of gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. The top drill drop, easy to incorporate into your designs, easy to create matching sets using this cut of gemstone. As I say, the code you need is JHRU14, but it's a low stock opportunity tonight. Here comes your price. Just £8.95 for 85 carats of moonstone. We are bringing you the deals tonight. You cannot be disappointed. And don't forget, it's just 1 P&P per day here on Jewellery Maker. And there are so many people with open orders after a very, very busy morning show. We were doing clearance deals on the morning show this morning, and I know how many people opened new orders. So if you want to take advantage of just 1 P&P, make sure you're dialing and adding to that order as much as you can this evening. Whoa. Number 18. Ooh, a huge wholesale offer on a finding. What was that, sorry? 295 pieces in total here. The code you need is DUAZ14. These are rose gold. What's the difference between flash and plating? The thickness. So flash is slightly thinner coating of rose gold over the top of the finding. There you go. So, rose gold flash copper beads. They are around 3 mil in size, and you get 295 in total. There you go. The code you need is DUAZ14. But unfortunately, this evening, this is a limited stock opportunity. These can be used as spacers within your designs. They can even be used as accents to a feature bead within your designs. Or you could actually just use them as beads themselves. They do have a beautiful look to them. They'd work with, in fact, if you were going to get hold of that strand of chalcedony and you just wanted to use one of those in the design, quite nice to accent them with these rose gold beads. You like that? You like that? Here we go then. The code you need this evening is DUAZ14. This is a wholesale finding opportunity at just £6.95 for 295 rose gold flash copper beads. So they're copper, then they're coated with luxurious rose gold. The code is DUAZ14 and the price is £6.95. Those are going to be a sellout this evening. Congratulations if you've added those to your order. But number 5. Oh, and it is that chalcedony. I just didn't even need to put it away. Well, I've already given you plenty of inspiration with this strand, but how perfect is it for the autumn season? In total, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 9 beads on this particular strand. This is so different to anything else you'll see out there. I haven't seen this kind of gemstone available anywhere else that I have found, maybe possible, but 125 carats. When you consider it's not just the sourcing of the gemstone, the cutting, the faceting, they've also given it this treatment that on this occasion has really brought this gemstone to life. It has really enhanced the look that you're achieving. So you've got golden colour coated chalcedony. I told you, pretty soon I'll learn how to speak. GGGK28 is the code you need to add these to your order for less than £10. Just £9.95 this evening if you want to add 125 carats of golden colour coated chalcedony. Wow. We're going to leave that one with you. That is going to be a sellout. Congratulations if you added that to your order. Ooh. I have never, ever, ever seen this. I've been working for the Genuine Gemstone Company for nearly 6 years now. Working for Jewellery Maker for around 2.5 years. I have never, ever, ever seen pink coloured pyrite. Check this out. Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold, usually because it has a golden colour to it. But on this occasion, we've given it a very feminine treatment to make it, well, it's effectively the colour of Pink Panther. 65 carats of pink coloured pyrite. Is that going to go well with your morganite coming up at 9 PM or what? That is a seriously feminine look. I'm a bit girly when it comes to my gemstones, Deb, so looking at pink pyrite with the morganite, I'm not disappointed, and I'm sure nobody at home is. This is another low stock opportunity, I'm afraid. 65 carats of pink coloured pyrite, £6.95. The code you need is DBRD05. These are 3 by 1 millimetre in size, but you've got a 30 centimetre strand. They're quite dainty, they're quite small, but when you've got a colour that feminine, you don't want them to be too overbearing within your designs. You want to add a little bit of subtlety and the faceting and the sparkle that you're getting from them. They basically tick every box. It's a no-brainer. Add these to your order this evening for just £6.95. DBRD05 is the code you need. We're going to leave that one with you. There you go. Where are we going to? Number 12. You did say, oh wow. So if you did just get that, you need to get hold of this. I know Debbie's wishing she was at home now when I tell her that I'm going to offer the final 50 of this particular reel of wire. 100 metres of 0.25 mil gauge wire. And the buying team have made it quite clear that they are going to struggle to get hold of wire before the new year. And the reason we know that is because basically the producers have been really naughty and put all the wire on air this week. And with that in mind, I can't really justify what the producer's about to offer you, but she is, for the last 50 in stock, going to do a price slash, she tells me, on 100 metres of 0.25 mil gauge, pink coloured copper wire. It should be £9.95, but until 9 PM tonight, just £7.95. She's not doing us any favours here with the buying team. We're going to get rollickings on Monday morning. Oh no! She's going to India. Hannah Oxbury is going away. Slash as many things as you like. Don't forget, the slashes are only valid until 9 PM. So at 9 PM, if there are any of the 50 remaining left, they will then be £9.95 again. What do you think of that, Debs? Is that a deal or what?
That's a deal. That's what I call a deal. You can afford to get a few reels in for that.
Yeah. I mean, do you find that you go through quite, I mean, you
Loads.
traditionally use a lot of wire within your designs. 0.25, is that a gauge that you use a lot of?
That's good for crochet, you know, doing your crochet, doing your weaving. It's like we were saying earlier when we were demoing the kits, that you need the thinner gauges of wire to, like you just showed the heart.
Yes, so you're doing the flourishing in the middle.
Doing the weaving in the middle and adding the interest in the detail and adding the beads as well. You need those sort of lower gauge wires. That's a lovely colour as well.
Yeah,
it's quite
the colour's
unusual.
so feminine, isn't it? We don't see this colour that often. It's probably because it sells out as soon as it hits the website, to be honest, because there's a lot of you know, girly jewellery makers out there, and why not? 100 metres here, 0.25 mil gauge of your pink wire for just £7.95, but that price slash is only available until 9 PM this evening, so about an hour and 20 minutes, and then that will return to £9.95, and that's if there are any left in stock, because it is very busy here tonight at Jewellery Maker, and those are flying out the door. Congratulations if you added that to your order. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Oh, everybody spoke at the same time there. Oh, it's time for the showstopper. They're all laughing at me. They both kept saying showstopper at the same time, and I couldn't decipher what word they were trying to say to me. I was like, okay, if you like. They were telling me it was time for the showstopper, and it is an extremely exciting showstopper. It is two, not one, but two Gems of Distinction strands together, and they're two of the most complementary Gems of Distinction strands I've ever seen together. Now, as usual, we've got two gemstones here that aren't going to be doing any favours by the studio lights. We've got a lot of lights in the studio, some of which are to light the background, some of which to make me look pretty. They are working a treat. And unfortunately, they saturate the colour of the gemstones a little. Don't worry, we counter that by offering you a unique opportunity. We give you a 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee. My advice on a bundle like this is to get it home, see it in the flesh, see the true colours of those gemstones, feel inspired to create a new piece of jewellery once you have the gemstones in your hand. That's the best way. Now, here you have got two extremely exciting gemstones. The first is a premium gemstone of the beryl family. Aquamarine. You've got 85 carats of faceted pear-shaped aquamarine. They range in size from 11 by 7 to 17 by 11 millimeters. They're top drill drop, so again very easy to create sets of jewelry. And how well do these gemstones work together? You've got 170 carats of your girasol quartz. Again, a graduated faceted pairs. These range in size from 11 by 8 to 17 by 12. Now, you really can't see the translucency that you're getting from these gemstones. You can see it in the recording a little actually. That is the inclusion of selimanite within the quartz itself, and it gives it that translucency within the gemstone itself. On the back of my hand you can't see it that well, but you can see how well it goes with the aquamarine. See there? You can see a little there because you've got that wonderful clarity from the quartz, but then because of that inclusion of selimanite, almost has a sort of a mystical quality to it, a mistiness. Combined with the aquamarine, it looks phenomenal. In fact, I've got a piece of jewellery here. It's been created by our on-site jewellery makers. We tend to try and come up with inspirational designs with some of the bundles the producers put together, and this is what they've come up with here. This really sort of, I would say, eccentric floral design, because you can see how it's layered up with the larger drops being used as the larger petals, working their way into using the smaller drops. In fact, Debbie did a design earlier with her first kit, a ring that would work really well with these gemstones. In fact, Ben's going to grab it for us so we can have another look at that design. Oh yeah, you can see how you could just use just a couple of gemstones into a wire work ring piece and make the most of your gemstones. Ooh, by allowing the wire to make them go a little bit further. And again, the colours of the gemstones there really similar to what you're getting with your quartz and your aquamarine. Yeah, the rose gold actually offers a bit of warmth to those gemstones, doesn't it? Absolutely phenomenal deal. Now, I'm excited because the show-stopping bundles are an opportunity for the... Oh my word, I'm never going to get that back. I just got a proper rainbow flash through the centre of one of these Duracell quartzes, and I know... Let me see if I can try and get it back. Okay, the Duracell quartz on its own is normally $17.95. And the aquamarine is normally $14.95. I'm sorry, I was just in... Yeah. I'll see if I can try and get it. I saw the whole rainbow through the centre of one of these gemstones a minute. There, oh, I'm getting it there. There it is. There it is. You can't see it though, can you? As soon as I tilt it forward though, I lose the rainbow. Oh, have I got it? Have I got it? Okay, I'll hold it out again. Oh, you've got to see this in the flesh to really appreciate what you're going to get from this gemstone. Because I just saw this rainbow flash through the centre of these gemstones. That's it. See if we can try and capture it. Can you see the golden colour there? Golden red colour at the top of that gemstone there? Do you know what? We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee for this exact reason. Get this gemstone bundle home and see the optical effect for yourself. Normally, the aquamarine would be $14.95 and the Duracell quartz would be $17.95. Today, together as part of the ethereal bundle, they are $19.95 for both. A huge saving on both strands there. You'd normally pay $17.95 for just this strand. So that's like getting a strand of aquamarine for £2 effectively as part of this bundle this evening. As I say, the studio lights aren't necessarily set up to really, really complement the gemstones you're getting here, you've got to get them. I mean, you know, they're being asked to do a good job. They're trying to make me look good. So they've got enough work to be getting on with the studio lights. I mean, CCGC08 is the code you need to add both of these Gems of Distinction strands to your order today for $19.95, and you will see not only how phenomenally beautiful these gemstones are, but how well they work together within jewellery designs when you get them home. You can see a little bit there on the recording actually. We just saw a little flash. There's a lot of blues coming through. I think that's because it's with the aquamarine. But when you get it home, you could put that Duracell quartz with a different gemstone and you're going to see different colourful flashes coming through that translucent gemstone. CCGC08, phenomenal opportunity for just $19.95 at 8 o'clock this evening. That was our showstopper for past. It's already 10 to. At 8 o'clock, we're going to be doing a deal on, what is it, 1.5mm gauge wire. Did the buying team speak in English when they were talking to you about wire this week, Deanna, or do you just decide to ignore them? Okay, basically the part Deanna heard of the wirework furore that was offered up in the office this week was, wire's really popular, and then she stopped listening. The buying team went on to say, and therefore pace yourself, don't sell all the wire out in one weekend. Producers don't listen to that kind of business. They give the people what they want, and tonight people want wire. And so we have an exciting 1.5mm gauge bundle coming up for you at the top of the hour. We're going to move on. We're going to offer you as many opportunities as we can prior to that showstopper. These are brand new. We launched them in the rose gold the other day, and now we have them in the yellow gold. It's yellow gold flash copper, is it? There we go. You are getting 95 pieces in total. And the beautiful thing about this particular finding is the detail on the finish. They have this sort of rope-like finish. In fact, during the previous short break we had at the top of the hour, we actually had the explanation VT where production manager Chloe herself filmed this. She went over to India, she went to see the metal workers there, and she filmed the stages that they go through to create pieces like this. This comes from the Chandy collection. Now, it's all hand-worked metal, gold flash copper, twisted rounds. You can see on that VT how they create this rope-like effect. In the end, there you go, presenter Carol loving it. She's over there seeing how the guys create things like this. There you go, so stage one, annealing, and then they have to cool it down. That's the cooling process. And then they create the pattern by putting it on that twister, which effectively, like our gizmos here, to create that rope-like effect. Has a sort of nautical feel to me. Then they shape it, solder it. It's not a simple process, and that's why we only commission these in small amounts. We can get more, but they come in sporadically in small amounts. It's a lot of work that goes into creating these pieces. Now, tonight, we are going to offer you 95 of your gold flash copper twisted round jump rings. And as I say, they have quite a nautical feel to them. They're 7mm in size. And here comes your price. $6.95. So the metal workers, extremely skilled metal workers over in India, go through all of those processes, heartfelt, labour-intensive processes, so that producer Deanna can offer you 95 pieces for $6.95. That is the beauty of us having our own production and manufacturing and buying and sourcing offices over in India, which is the premier gemstone and metal trading area of the world these days. It used to be different areas of the world, but nowadays it is localized to India. Most people are shipping their gemstones and their metalwork to India. A lot of the production takes place there, and that is the buying power that our audience have given us. We now have our own office there. I speak regularly to the big man, Prakash, who's heading up Jewellery Maker in India. He is a legend. I love Prakash. But all the guys over there are as dedicated a team as we have in the UK. They are absolutely obsessed with Jewellery Maker. They've tried to, they came over here and they said, we want to recreate your vibe, the vibe you have in your building in India. And I'll be honest with you, they have achieved it. $6.95 for those gold flash copper twisted jump rings. And number 23. Wow, these are bigger than my head. Not quite. Actually, what am I talking about? Not my head. I've got a big head. Production manager Chloe will tell you. Yes, yes. She's not talking about the literal size of my head. She's talking about me being big-headed. Debbie, do you totally agree with production manager Chloe that I'm big-headed?
I'm saying nothing.
That's a yes. Okay. I can see what I'm up against here. There's a lot of strong women in the studio. In fact, you know what? Everywhere I go in life, I'm surrounded by strong women. My whole family's made up of strong women. Basically, I get bullied.
Oh.
That's what it is.
Oh.
Between my, you know, my grandmother, my mother, my sisters, my mother-in-law, my partner, my daughter, they're all on at me. They're all on at me. But that's okay. We have gemstones. We have gemstones. I can offer the women in my life amazing gemstones like this, and all of you out there. Okay, we're looking at 495 carats of clear quartz. We've got faceted irregular drops here. They range in size from 25 by 15 to 42 by 15. They're huge. Size of those. When we talk about drops and how popular the drop look is, these are the kind of things you expect to see on a chandelier. GCGP77 is the code you need tonight. These are limited availability and they're just $11.95 on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 gemstones. That's an average because obviously carat weight differs across the gemstones, but you're getting approximately 10 or 11 gemstones. But when you consider the size of these, they are feature pieces. They're going to be used as pendants really, or as a feature in, for example, an asymmetrical design. Oh, people are buying a multiple buying on this strand. I don't blame you. I mean, Debbie, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing that there's a lot of scope for design. What are they saying to you?
For my personal design style, because I like to do really chunky pieces,
right.
I'd probably use a few of those. But
okay.
If you were somebody, I don't know how many you get on a strand.
So we're saying there's 11 on this, 11. So roughly 10
So
or
you've
11.
got 11 pendants there. You could simply put some wire through, little bead on the bottom, wrap the wire around because you don't want to obscure, because they're gorgeous,
amazing,
and then just put a little loop on the top and you've got a plain pendant. You know, even if you just hung one pearl from the bottom, so you'd get 11 pendants from that one strand. You know, really quite substantial pendants as well, wouldn't they?
Totally, yeah. I mean,
or you could do
there'd be nearly 40 odd carats worth of gemstone on a pendant.
Or you could do the tummy, the ones that come down really, the long ones that are really in as well, like lariat style or long style with those. Like I would buy that strand.
Or if you got hold of the findings back earlier with the metre of chain, I mean, you could just put them on a chain. That's a contemporary look I see people wearing with just one large pendant on a chain.
Absolutely. They're
the star chain. They'd look good with those as well, actually, wouldn't they?
They're lovely.
They are beautiful. They are selling out though this evening. GCGP77 clear quartz, nearly 500 carats for $11.95. Wow. We've talked a lot about top drill drops tonight and how popular a cut it is, how easy it is to use. Well, check this out. champagne coloured quartz. Look at the decadence you're getting there. Oh, I think I've made a few people thirsty in the gallery talking about champagne. 90 carats here of champagne coloured coated quartz. So that means it's got this sort of mystical treatment coated on top of the gemstone itself. But because of its high polish finish, it's really enhancing the look here of this particular gemstone. They range in size from 12 by 7 to 15 by 11 millimeters on this particular strand, but they are a low stock opportunity. It's a Gems of Distinction strand this evening. The code you need is BHRU23 and your price tonight is $7.95. That is a fantastic deal. Sorry, that was my genuine reaction there, like, that's a really good deal. So, BHRU23, 90 carats of champagne coloured quartz for just $7.95. Another low stock opportunity we're going to have to leave with you. Ooh, blue opal here. I'm getting a lot of Australian accents in my ear. The traditional home of opal mining, you see. So people are getting excited. They're going wild in there. They're losing it. Right, focus on the gemstones. Focus on the gemstones, ladies. Look at the quality of this blue opal. Faceted rondelles. On this occasion, I can't believe they're making me say this after doing Australian accents in my ear for about 2 minutes. This was sourced from a mine in Africa. Not doing me any favours, are they? Over 100 carats of blue opal. The beauty, I think, of using a gemstone like opal is usually people are familiar with the big four gemstones, even if they're not into gemology and stuff. But beyond that, really, the only other gemstone that people have usually heard of is opal. They normally know it, and it's usually because it has a very visual feel to it. It has an optical effect that people are familiar with, and that's what makes people aware of opal. Here, you've got over 100 carats. I see, right, okay, right. I've just heard an interesting story, actually, about a client of Gemma Crow's who commissioned a piece of jewellery but didn't believe that you could get opal outside of Australia. So on that occasion, Ben, that was a very...
I'm joking.
That's quite the reaction from Ben. He couldn't believe that somebody was denying Gemma Crow's knowledge. He didn't like that. He didn't like that, did you, Ben?
No.
No, he's an angry man sometimes, Ben. Actually, I can't even say that with a straight face. Ben is never an angry man. He's a chilled out kind of guy. Look at him giving you a big grin there. You can't see it because of the graphics, luckily. 100 carats of opal. But all I was going to say is, on that occasion, that's how useful the certificate of authenticity can be. Because she had that, she printed that off, she could prove to her client what she was offering her. Now here, over 100 carats of blue opal, you can always print off the certificate of authenticity, and that will provide you with a little bit more knowledge and perhaps give your craft fair store that little edge on a few others. You're offering something a little bit different, a little bit more knowledge than other sellers. Now, these are rondelles. They range in size from 7 by 3 to 11 by 6, and tonight we are going to offer you a price slash. They should be $19.95, but we're not staying at that price this evening. For the lucky few of you who have already started dialing, or the few who get involved right now, you can have it for $12.95. That price slash is only available for another hour at 9 p.m. All of our price slashes will return to their original price. And check this out, you're actually making a £7 saving here. You know what that means. You can buy something else. We're going to be offering more deals at $6.95, so just remember, you've already saved £7. And with just one P&P a day of $2.95, you can add as many things to your order tonight as you want. for just 1p&p. Where are we going, sorry? 22. Ooh, my word. You know what? If you bought these huge faceted drops of clear quartz, you need to be investing in this next strand. I speak a lot to the designers here, and they all say the same thing about these familiar shapes. If you're working with stars, moons, leaves, flowers, then you are going to spark interest in people. These are clear quartz, and when you've got the shape of the bead doing all the work for you, you can get away with so much more in your design. You can use, you know, a more simplistic outlook towards the creative process. You know what these would go great with? A dark, well, apart from everything, a darker gemstone. Just look at that. Look at that. You can see how the clarity from the clear quartz is lifting that darker colour. Look at that. But really, it's all about the shape. And as I said earlier, you know, those lapidarists, they do get a little bit braver, a little bit more experimental when they're working with a gemstone like quartz. And these are no exception. They're 10 mil in size, so they still have a real femininity about them, a real daintiness. Do you know what? If you were just creating a simple friendship bracelet or macrame bracelet, or even just a stretchy bracelet for a youngster, include a few of those tiny little clear quartz of flowers, they're going to go crazy for it. I know for a fact my daughter would love these little flowers. In fact, I might steal this strand. Here comes the price, $11.95 for 130 carats of clear quartz. These are 5 petal flower beads, and the detail is phenomenal. They're going to offer so much character to your piece. The work's basically done. Your only job is finding a gemstone to match up with them. Shouldn't be too difficult since you're working with clear quartz. Absolutely incredible deal. BWGP82 is the code you need to add those to your order for $11.95. We are going to move on and do number 20 and offer you a findings deal before we do our showstopper. Oh, look at this. Not only is the silver-plated star chain back in stock, but the gold-plated star chain is back in stock also. And we've managed to get it onto this show. You can really see the hallmarking there. It's 925 sterling silver, but with a gold plating. The first time we've seen this item since, when did you say? February. Wow, so right at the start of the year, the last time we had it. We've got it back in stock. Haven't got a lot of them, unfortunately. And we're going to offer you a price slash because it's back in stock and we're going to sell it out as well. Another Christmas miracle here at Jewellery Maker, because we don't think we're going to get the opportunity to get this back in before the new year. The code you need is SHAZ05, my apologies, should be $9.95, but she's going to match the price of the silver chain. She's smashing it out the door down to $6.95. Well, the problem with that is the silver chain alone was $6.95. This has an overlay of gold. When you consider that the world's financial markets fluctuate based on the price of semi-precious and precious metals like silver and gold, we don't know how much gold is going to cost per gram from one day to the next. And we're matching it to the price of silver here tonight. SHAZ05 is the code you need to add 925 sterling silver, gold plated Figaro chain with that detailed star finish for just $6.95. Don't forget, at 9 PM, so that's less than 1 hour's time, this is going to return to $9.95. And that is if we've got any left in stock, because there is a huge queue forming on the phone lines. Check it out. Okay, we're looking at around about 60 seconds if you dial now, but there are a lot of people piling onto the phone lines, so please, please, please bear with us and we will process your call it's time for a showstopper. That was a close one. I nearly lost my whole drawer of items then. Nearly dropped the whole drawer. In the break, when Eleanor came on, I actually got told off by my mum. She texted me and said, I've been watching. Great work, Butterfingers. Critique from my own mother. Not impressed. Anyway, I didn't drop all the drawers, and we don't need the drawers anyway. We don't need the drawers anyway, because this is a show-stopping bundle. And as I said, we've had a little bit of a concern over how quickly our wire is selling, because it's not always easy to source the exact wires that we want. Just had a huge delivery. Now, producer Deanna has felt a little restricted by this talk in the office of not being able to bundle certain wires together, and instead she decided to not only ignore it, but to sort of flaunt in the face of it and bundle all of our most popular wires into one bundle for this evening's show. All of our most popular colours and one of our most popular gauges. Now, before we offered you a deal on some 0.25mm gauge wire, and Debbie was explaining to us how you use that gauge of wire to do the detailing, the weaving within your designs. Now this is the other end of the spectrum. This is your 1.5mm gauge wire. This is for structuring your piece of jewellery. Is that correct, Debbie?
Very correct.
I'm learning, I'm learning. I'm learning about wire work. Not as much as Eleanor. She got to go to the workshop today. I'm going to a wire work workshop to catch up. Wire work workshop. There's too many works in there. How much wire work can a wire worker work if a wire worker can work with wire work in a workshop? Now, I've got a feeling you're going to get excited about this deal. Debbie?
I need these gauges because I'm so into this gauge.
How come these colours have been so popular? Because the gold, the copper, the silver and the bronze have all come in the last 12 months and they've been our most popular colours.
Because again, you know, it used to be that you worked with silver or you worked with gold.
Right.
And then gold went right out of fashion and everyone was like silver, silver, silver. And then I don't know about other jewellery makers, but I got completely sick of working with silver.
Right.
And then all these fantastic other colours came in which had like gold undertones, but they weren't the bright gold. And then you realise that if you mixed all the golds together, you got a completely another look entirely. So that's why I think everyone was like, wow, wow. And again, with the whole vintage look.
So on trend, isn't it, at the
really
moment?
on trend. And if you want to go for a certain look, a certain feel, then you use a certain colour wire. But I've just been really into these thicker gauges because I've just been doing all these organic designs and shapes. And
Would you find that you can be more experimental when you've got the thicker density of wire?
Sure.
Just because it's more sturdier when you're working?
It's down to, and it's down to style. I mean, I don't do the really neat little intricate weaves. It's just not my thing.
Okay.
But I love the way that this wire any wire has a life of its own, but this thicker gauge has got a real life of its own and you can twirl it and twist it.
So it starts to dictate the design by its fluidity.
On its own, it can be a central point of your design.
I see.
And I love playing with it. So I'm really into these gauges at the minute, and to have all of the colours, you can just mix them all together.
The 4 most popular colours in one of the most popular gauges, all in one bundle, a few days after we got in trouble for bundling all our wires together.
Oh dear.
This could only be the work of one person, and that person is known as the bundler. 10 metres of your gold coloured 1.5mm gauge wire, then 1.5mm gauge, 10 metres of your copper, 10 metres of your silver, and 10 metres of your bronze. I can tell you now this is going to be an extremely popular bundle. I would say, you know, once people start their beading and they start to feel accomplished with that, the next discipline they tend to pick up is wire work. I think, you know, when people like the idea of things like silver clay, but they get a little bit intimidated by the price point or how many stages there are to the manufacturing process, things like that. Whereas with wire, it's just an extension of your beading, really. You just pick up some wire, you have a go, you see what happens, and there's no risk really, or low risk, I would say. And also you can see how you can develop as a wire worker. So that discipline sits alone within the genre of jewellery making, because we've got beginner wire workers and expert wire workers and everything in between. You know, if I went to a course last week, or was here while there was a workshop going on last week, and that was Laura Binding's beginner wire work course. But then you look at some of, for example, Rachel Norris's completely elaborate sort of gecko piece, for example, that's actually featured in a museum. But look at these pieces that Director Chloe's bringing up for us now. Look how elaborate the pieces are. And not only that, minimum number of gemstones in these designs to create maximum looks, because the wire is taking the gemstones to another level, really. Because look, those structured wire petals there with big cluster of amethyst in the middle, or even there.
Yeah, that's a good example of what I was explaining, that you've just got your wire structure as the main point of your design. It's not anything, it's not a flower, it's not, although you can of course do flowers, but the wire itself has added the design dimension.
Definitely.
That's what I was trying to explain.
Definitely.
I'm a big fan of that kind of work. That's lovely. Who did that?
That's a Gemma Crow piece.
Gemma, she's so clever.
She is. She's a very clever lady.
She's
in fact,
clever.
She's actually gone one step further and even started beading thread in the same way, hasn't she?
Yeah,
You can even take in using beading thread to add another dimension to her designs. I mean, look at this piece, for example. This isn't one of yours, is it, Debbie?
No.
So this is a dragonfly piece. Dragonflies are very popular, very on trend.
Yeah, they are.
So here you go, this is a Rachel Norris piece. But you can see here, the gemstones aren't doing the work in this design. No. The wire is, in creating that dragonfly look. And dragonflies are very, very popular in current fashion and jewellery. So you can see the colours you're getting, the silver, the copper, the gold and the bronze, so 40 metres of wire in total, all in your 1.5 mil gauge of wire. The code you need tonight is WRGC02. A lot of these are already being allocated on the web, so my apologies to phone buyers, but we wanted to make sure you understood exactly how much scope you have with your wire work. I mean, that's why we have experts like Debbie on the show. Okay, we are going to have to bring the price in because these are flying out so quickly. Please, please, please tell me that you've already dialed the free phone number. I don't want anybody to miss out on this. 0800 644 655. Here comes your price this evening, $24.95. These are usually $9.95 each. So you're normally looking at around paying £40. Well, $39.80. Wait till you see me in a dress, guys. I look good in a dress. Rachel Riley is worried. I know she's worried. She sent me a love letter earlier in the week. Please don't steal my job. WRGC02. Make a £15 saving this evening. $24.95 for your 4 colours of 1.5 mil gauge wire for all your structural wire work. It is going to add so much to your jewellery making designs. Please take advantage of this saving. £15 you're going to save on this bundle. We are going to have to leave that one with you because there are so many people flying in on the phone lines and we have got so many deals to sort out because in the final hour of the show, we know that a few of you are going to be a little bit naughty and have me on the laptop in the corner of the room while you watch this karaoke competition. Well, we are going to counter that because in each and every ad break, we are going to offer you an exclusive clearance deal. It's going to be exciting, but you're going to have to keep one eye on me. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Welcome back to the Late Show on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be an extremely exciting hour here on Jewellery Maker, especially as there's still so many of you queuing for the 1.5mm gauge wire collection. If you're in the queue, wait there, you will be successful. The code you need is WRGC02 and you will make a £15 saving on that wire this evening. However, an extremely exciting strand coming up. One of my favourite gemstones as our night owl this evening. Some of the finest quality of morganite we've ever had here on Jewellery Maker, but an exclusive number available, and that is why we're being allowed to launch it here on the Late Show. That is an incredible standard of morganite, and it will be coming up for you as the final auction in about 40 minutes time. But first, I'm going to launch another brand new strand. Golden coloured, coated slabs of agate. They are graduated in size. Check out that golden colour. How that coating is enhancing the gemstone. And we don't normally have agate cut into these thin, elongated slabs. And on this occasion, it's offering a real daintiness that you don't usually get from agate. It normally has a denser feel to it. These feel almost, you know, delicate. And they actually sound delicate, yeah. Okay, the code you need if you want to add this brand new strand of gemstones, never been seen before on Jewellery Maker, to your order is DGGK87. You're going to get over 200 carats of golden agate here. As I say, they are graduated in size from 13 by 4mm to 50 by 8mm. And you can see here now the graduation. I mean, to be honest, you really don't need to do a lot of work here. All you got to do is restrand this, and given that golden coating, you've got a perfect evening piece, something elegant, something a little bit different. Here comes your price this evening for a brand new strand of agate slabs, just £8.95. It's a limited edition offer. That's why we're being allowed to offer this strand as a launch on Jewellery Maker tonight. There's only double figures available at £8.95, and as I say, this is a kind of delicate look that we don't normally see from agate. 225 carats in total. Agate, I mean, described as slabs, and I think that the length actually makes you feel like you have got a slab of agate. but how thin it is, the fact that it's these elongated slabs, makes it feel really dainty and delicate. We're going to have to leave that one with you because we're going to have to do a showstopper in about how many minutes? 10 minutes. Ooh. The storage box complete with your deluxe gem selection, which actually contains emerald. Check that out. I'll have to be quite careful with these because I've been a bit of a butterfingers this evening. Check that out. Okay, so a deluxe gem selection containing emerald along with your storage box. Coming up in just 10 minutes time as a showstopper. But before that, we've got to get through a lot of shop opportunities. So, without further ado, let's up the pace for the final 45 minutes here. Here we go. Okay, so these have been available for around about a week now via the website or as part of bundles, but for the last of stock, the Late Show is going to offer you your final opportunity on these. Do you know what? They almost look like little ladybirds. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Just like that. Little ladybirds. Oh, there you go. Professional tweezer work there from the big dog. Okay, these are 925 sterling silver. Again, they're from the Chandy collection, I believe. They're not. Are they not? Oh, my apologies. Sorry, they're not from that collection. They're from a different collection. These are drum carved spacer beads. But they've been given this sandblasting again, haven't they? So they sandblast them to give them that glittery finish, and then they actually carve the detailing onto the bead itself. They're 6x4 mils in size, and you get a total of 20 in this particular bag. There you go. As a result, you get over 3 grams of silver in this particular item. The code you need this evening is NVGP62, and here comes your price. Just $7.95. Again, but 3 grams of silver when you consider the labour-intensive process that these have gone through to be sandblasted, carved. You know, first of all, they had to cut the metal itself, and then they offer you so much. They allow your high-end gemstones to go further if they're used as spacers within designs, but they also offer you another look, another texture within your designs. Just $7.95, NVGP62. Yeah. How about this? Near perfect rounds pearls. These are one of the most popular stones here on Jewellery Maker. What are you laughing at me for, production manager Chloe?
I know, I was just laughing. I love that Diana told you off.
Oh yeah, she was laughing at me getting told off. Thanks. It's because I've been telling everybody off for the last 2 years in my managerial role. Now that I'm out in front of the camera, I'm at everyone's mercy, and they're taking advantage. Thanks, guys.
Don't do that on screen.
She told me off for doing that now. Right, now I think the reason that pearls are so popular with our audience is... Right, they told me off now. They say I'm not allowed to say popular. I think they're just being horrible to me. Everyone's bullying me at work. Right, the code you need is FEGP61. These are 11x9 these pearls. So if you were looking at a perfect round, these would be classified as luxurious pearls. These could take over 3 years to culture pearls this size. 11x9. The reason they're so popular is that they span the generations. I was saying the last time I was on the show, I was saying I've actually got a picture from my daughter's recent Holy Communion in which she's wearing a pearl, her mother's wearing a pearl, her auntie's wearing a pearl, and her grandmother's wearing a pearl. So they're perfect for the contemporary look, maybe for an older lady, but they also have that vintage feel. So The code you need is FEGP61. We are not going to disappoint you on the price tonight. I know for a fact that some people have been buying our pearls and basically restranding them, putting them with a silver clasp and achieving price points of around £50 when they've been selling on their pearl necklaces. Tonight, FEGP61 is just $19.95. I mean, to be honest, let's just have a look how many you get on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 43 in total. If you were just to create 21 pairs of pearl earrings, because they're large pearls, aren't they? 11 by 9. You'd only need one on each shepherd's hook. 22 pairs, roughly, or 21 pairs of pearl earrings. You're going to sell them at what? £5 to £10 a pop for a pair of earrings. So off the first 4 pairs, you're going to make your money back, and then after that, it's all profit. Just $19.95 for your 11 by 9 pearls this evening. Where are we going to now? Number 9. Oh, it's another finding offer, and this time it is an earring finding, in fact. These are your lever back earrings. So these silver. These are 925 sterling silver. You get 2 pairs. The code you need is QPZH44. Lever back earring findings. They're 16 by 9 mil. You do get 2 pairs. They are very limited in stock now. These are the last few available for you here on The Late Show. And here comes your price this evening. What price are we looking at, Mark? Sorry. $6.95. So there's a little gremlin in the system there, slowing us down. My apologies. QBZH44 is the code you need for sterling silver earring findings. 2 pairs for £6.95. The free phone number is 0800 644 655. There is a slight queue on our phone lines this evening. We've been very, very busy all day here on Jewellery Maker. People are just adding to their orders. That is the way to take advantage of our 1 P&P per day offer for just $2.95. Congratulations if you have ordered those findings, because you are going to be creating some amazing earring designs. Where are we moving to now? Oh, I'm rubbish at this, aren't I? Got to get better at handling the findings. I've just been told off again. Right, number 18. Everyone's taking the mickey now, that's what it is. Here. Thanks, director Ben. Ben thinks I'm wonderful. And all the girls laughed at him. And they're still laughing at him, quite loudly, in fact. Here, we have got mystic coated, faceted rounds of clear quartz. I say clear quartz, but because of that mystic coating, got every colour of the rainbow inside that gemstone. These are 8mm rounds, very easy to use, and producer Deanna is going to give us a price slash. For the last of stock, the code you need is IEGP83. This price slash will only be available for around half an hour, because at 9 PM, all of our price slashes return to their original price. This should be $9.95, but we're not staying there tonight. We are dropping the price. For the next half an hour, you can order these mystic quartz for just $7.95. We are very, very busy today. You will be walking into a queue, but when you get these home and see them in the flesh, you will not be disappointed. IEGP83 is the code you need to add 170 carats of mystic white quartz to your order for just $7.95. Those are going to be a sellout this evening, so if you do want to get hold of those, make sure you're ordering now. In fact, I'll tell you what, these would look phenomenally beautiful with the pearls. Check this out. Perhaps a bridal commission, a tiara, something like that. Look how good that would look. Incredible. I'm going to leave that one with you. And we are going to move on to number 12. Oh, and it's one of these really fantastic clasps. Now, there's a lot of silver in this clasp. And I believe, is that a huge rose quartz set in the centre? There you go, you can see that. Do you know what? If you are going to buy the morganite, say that again. 5.85 carats, over 5.5 carats of rose quartz there. How nice would that be to finish off your morganite design. Rose quartz and morganite, very, very feminine. I normally say use rose quartz if you can't get hold of morganite. Well, you haven't got that excuse tonight, because you are definitely going to be able to get hold of morganite. However, you are being given the opportunity to own some of the finest rose quartz set into lashings of silver this evening. Now again, the lights in the studio are sort of saturating the colour there, because the way I see is quite a feminine hue, but I actually think I'm making it worse by blocking off that light source. It is a very feminine hue. When you get it home, you are not going to be disappointed. Do we know how much silver you actually get in it? It's just really sturdy. Over 3 grams in this clasp alone of 925 sterling silver. This is a box clasp with a huge cabochon cut rose quartz for just $9.95. Again, if you are an established jewellery maker who has their own small business, maybe you've got, you know, high-end commissions coming through now. People have come back to you a few times now and they said, I want another piece. I want you to make me another piece. If you can offer them huge rose quartz within your 925 sterling silver, that's just the finish to the design. They are going to be coming back for more. And word of mouth is the way you are going to succeed when you're launching a new business. VNJD59 is the code you need to add that to your order for just $9.95 this evening. Oh, okay. We had this the last time I was on air, and I'm surprised we haven't any left, but we have single figure availability left of green apatite. And this isn't accidental. You can tell from the solidity of the colour that they haven't accidentally come across some apatite that wasn't quite blue enough. This is a very definite green apatite, almost a lime green you're getting here. 35 carats in total. 35 carats here of green apatite. Graduated, faceted, puffy squares, ranging in size from 4 to 8 mil in size. Here comes the price for the final 9 available in stock here this evening. JKSF74 is your code. Make sure you're dialing quickly because we are so busy this evening here at Jewellery Maker. Just $17.95. We have only got a few left of those now. If you're on the phone line, congratulations for ordering that strand. I'll tell you what, if Lucy was here, she would be kissing that strand. Right, where are we moving on to now? Oh, it's a showstopper time again, just like... I don't know, eh? Every time I get going, they stop me in my tracks. Now, oh, our X Factor on their break. Okay, in that case, it was perfect timing. Don't worry, is it this one? Wow. Okay, we better be quick because I know a few of you aren't going to concentrate for the whole of my sell. You naughty little monkeys. Right. This is a very exciting deluxe gem selection here at Jewellery Maker. Ooh, look at this. Now, we've had mixed reviews of the gem selections at times because some people haven't known what to do with the stones because they're not a uniform size and shape. But we see that as the challenge with this tube because you can put your design expertise to the test. You can see how you can create, and when you get gemstones of this standard in your collection, you're not going to be disappointed. One of the big four here, you can see this huge emerald. Look at that. I'm not getting them all out, am I? Okay. Okay, these are quite large, these. Oh, my apologies. Oh, I don't need to get them out. We've got a recording. I almost do want to see that. I'm getting them out. I want to see that emerald. I love emerald. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Oh. Check out the size of this emerald. That's just one of the pieces available. Look at that. Huge emerald. I was actually privileged enough to be able to launch one of the most exclusive strands we ever had here on Jewellery Maker, which is a strand of Colombian emerald. We do have another strand of Colombian emerald coming up very soon. Is it tomorrow? That's right, tomorrow. Tune in to, not on the Late Show, Ben, no. Couldn't be that lucky. I couldn't get both strands of Colombian emerald. No, it'll be on the morning show tomorrow, Colombian emerald. But when I launched it, it was it $79.95. One of our most exclusive ever strands. We're only ever able to source 10 of that particular strand. That just goes to show how sought after emerald is as a gemstone. In fact, Steve Bennett told me about, he's the owner of our company, of the Genuine Gemstone Company as a whole, and he actually told me about going to speak to an emerald miner, and when he was going through it, he was like, yeah, I'll take all that. And he was like, oh, it's around $40,000? And he was like, yeah, I'll take the lot. And he was like, no, Steve, $40,000 a carat. Can you imagine how much emerald that man had? He's a rich man. He's a rich man, that emerald miner. But that just goes to show how sought after emerald is within the gem world. And not only that, but here you've got lots of really feminine amethyst. You've also got huge lemon quartz here. Check this out. The colours all work really well together. And look at that. Because there you see that sort of lime green tone you're getting mixed with that. That works really nicely together. But that's not all you get. You also get your bead box itself. That just allows you to store your gemstones much more easily, or you can use, you don't have to keep them all together. You could in fact keep your polymer clay in here. And don't forget, with polymer clay, it can be toxic. It can eat through your, if you use like a leftover butter tub or something, it's going to eat through that. But not only that, but it's going to dry out, and you're not going to achieve the looks you want to with your polymer clay. So perfect for that, your bead boxes, but also for storing gemstones. Now, the bead stash alone is usually $14.95, and it's only been on once before. The box is usually $6.95 on its own. Together, that would be around £22, roughly £22. Don't worry, Rach, I'm happy where I am. HCGC02 is the code you're going to need. Are you going to tell me? Sorry, what were you going to say? Yeah. She took the $14.95, she took some money off, and then she ignored the fact that she was giving you a bead box. So really, the current price has nothing to do with the price of the two original items, because tonight HCGC02 is just $11.95. Your gemstone stash combined with your bead box with a massive saving. That's the whole idea of our showstoppers here, a chance for the producers to bundle some of their favourite products together and offer you at home a huge saving. And here tonight, that is exactly what we've done. It's virtually half price, or let's say a £10 saving. There you go, a £10 saving on this one. Gemstone stash, which actually features emerald and your box to keep it all in. For just $11.95, HCGC02 is the code you need tonight if you want to make that yours. Okay, so it is time for us to launch our second kit of the evening, and it is known as China Blue. I am going to let you know exactly what you're going to get in this kit. It's called China Blue. It's a nice name. I have actually seen the kit in the flesh, but we've given our sample to Debbie. She has created some fantastic looks in the last, what is it, about 3.5 hours you've had to work with it. Okay, so here's the gemstones that you're going to get as part of the bundle. Ooh. They are delicious. You've got cream shell puffy hearts, 12mm. You've got your sodalite puffy hearts, 12mm. And we've already discussed how popular the heart-shaped beads are. You've also got your multicoloured shell pearl faceted round. It says multicolour, but they're actually mostly blues and whites, aren't they, and teals. And then you've got 200 carats of lapis lazuli. You've got those are in medium nugget form. They range in size from 5x7 to 16x11. You've also got white howlite faceted rounds in 8mm. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands in one kit. On top of that, you've also got 10 meters of blue coloured copper wire in 0.8mm gauge. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament and your clear elastic. And you've also got your findings. 98 pieces of silver plated copper, including a meter's worth of chain, your head pins, your eye pins, your crimp beads, your crimp covers, your shepherd's hooks, your spacer beads, your jump rings, your ribbon cord endings, and your toggle clasp. So, the whole idea behind our kits is that you have everything you need to get started with a hobby. All you got to do is add your toolkit to your order, speak to the call centre, they'll be able to add that onto you. In fact, we even say that if this is the first kit you've ever ordered, get it home today, have a go at trying to make some jewellery, and if you decide it's not for you, you can still return it under your 30-day money-back guarantee. Can't say fairer than that. So for a 5-strand jewellery making kit, everything you need to start a new hobby, including wire. So if you do want to venture into wire, which we've discussed at length this evening, this kit also offers you that opportunity. The code you need is BDGC67, and tonight your price is under £20 for a 5-strand kit. That is phenomenal. Spectacular. All those things like that. Okay, we're going over to see Debbie and what she's managed to create in the last 3.5 hours, roughly. That's about how long you've had.
Yep.
Were you excited when you got hold of the kit, Deb?
Yeah, I mean, classic colour combination, this one, isn't it? You've got your blues and your whites, and just the blues are gorgeous, and each one of the stones has got sort of different inclusions in, so it's really...
Well, with the lapis nuggets.
I love lapis anyway,
Yeah.
I really like lapis. And then the silver, it went beautifully with the silver. Now, I did add some copper wire, because we're allowed to use other things when we do our challenge.
Of course.
So just to make that clear, that doesn't come into the kit, but I just wanted to show that, you know, you can get different looks by adding different colours.
So I just wanted to show that particular gemstone because it sort of epitomised
gorgeous,
everything you were saying about the different colours throughout that strand.
They do. Well, I think lapis does that, but I think with these nuggets that you can really see.
Yeah. Oh, there's a real variation, isn't there, throughout the strand in the colours that are being offered up. But then you've got your howlite and your shell pearl as well.
Yeah, and I think you've got the blue hearts and the white hearts.
Yeah.
So, you know, hearts, people love heart jewellery.
You've actually used the hearts to create flowers. You've ticked both boxes
I like my
there.
flowers. But, and then obviously just like a free-form wire design necklace, which is what I was saying when you were talking about the bundles. That's the one.
Look at that. But you can see how just a little bit of wire can make the gemstones go so much further from that design, can't you?
Yeah.
And again, this reminds me of sort of like a bush that's flowering, because you get your little flowers there. Is that what you?
That's my kind of thing, my nature thing.
I could see what you were going for.
It's not everyone's taste, but it's kind of my thing.
It looks fantastic, and as we were saying, just a little bit of the rose gold or the copper coloured wire has given
a different
real
feel.
warmth, hasn't it?
Yeah, so you can add from your own collection of wires, you know, but you do get some 0.8 wire in there, blue. So that's brilliant because you can make your own findings with 0.8 as well.
You've used that to create your flowers and also attach them to the piece.
So the 0.8 will make your kit go a lot further because you can make your own findings as well out of 0.8.
Of course, yeah. So you get 98 pieces of findings with them, but actually it's limitless really how many findings you can get, because you can achieve that by using 0.8 gauge wire to create your own findings. Absolutely phenomenal. So how many fit in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
and I've got all this
6 pieces of jewellery in 3.5 hours, and you've still got half the gemstones left.
Yeah, loads of gemstones. It's a good one to pick if you're thinking about starting out. This is a good one because the colours complement each other. You don't have to think too much, and you get the hearts in there as well.
So the design process is sort of streamlined by the fact that you've got the heart shapes, because you know they're going to dictate a little bit.
You can make earrings. Earrings are good for if you're starting out. Start with earrings. You know, a heart and a pearl earrings.
Perfect. Job's done.
Job's done. Job's a good one.
Or even like one of the cream hearts with just one of the highlights, the smaller white rounds. So easy.
Yeah, so you'd get lots of earrings out of that kit. I think earrings were the first thing I learned how to make when I went on my very first basic beading course. But if you were thinking of having a go and you've been watching, this is a good kit to get home and get started with.
Oh,
I would recommend
fantastic
something like
advice. And because you get 5 strands of gemstones, it means you've got a bit of a stash before you even get started.
Yeah, perfect.
And also, you can create lots of jewellery and still have a whole lot of gemstones left over like you have. So, the code you need if you want to order the China Blue Jewellery Kit for less than £20 to your order this evening is BDGC67. Debbie has created some incredible looks. She's managed to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery in just 3 hours, and she's still got half her gemstones left over. All I can say is thank you so much for joining us this evening.
That's my
Your
pleasure.
expertise has been second to none, and your jewellery is fantastic. I have to let you know that this kit is now becoming a little bit limited in stock. Thanks, Deb.
You're welcome.
This kit is becoming a little bit limited in stock, but it's time for an X Factor deal. We are going to offer you an exclusive offer just as a little treat, and here we've got these huge pearls and these 925 sterling silver beads. They must be about 2 mil, I'm guessing. They're 3 mil, my apologies. I underestimated the size of it, but look at those pearls. There's no underestimating the size of those. They're huge. Must be at least 9 millimeters. Here we go then. Oh, they're 11 by 9 mil, classic pearls, and then you've got your 3 mil sterling silver beads. You get 40 of those in total. The code you need tonight is YHGC54. The free phone number is 0800 644 655, and this is another of our amazing X Factor deals. Here comes your price this evening for classical. Oh, that bug, he's not doing me any favours, is he, that little gremlin tonight? YHGC54, and here comes your price this time, $9.95. I'm a little bit worried about that. The only reason I'm worried about it, not because I don't love giving you amazing deals, but the pearls alone are usually $14.95. So when we're offering you $9.25 sterling silver on top of the pearls for just $9.95, I just get a little bit worried. That's just my nature. I don't know quite how they've managed to achieve that. I don't need to worry though. I'm in the safe hands of the bundler, and she has offered you this incredible classical deal here. White culture pearls and sterling silver for just $9.95. I know how many people think that this is amazing because the phone lines have gone crazy. We have created a little bit of a queue on the phone line, in fact, but don't worry, you can join the back of that queue by dialing the free phone number. Just stay where you are, make sure you speak to an operator in the call centre. They're an award-winning help team. They will deal with all your needs this evening. YHGC54, your classical bundle for just $9.95. Can't say fairer than that. Don't forget, coming up in just 10 minutes time, Morganite, an exclusive strand, gems of distinction strand of Morganite. Check that out. Okay, we do have roughly 2-minute queue on the phone lines, but don't panic, just stay where you are. We will process your call as quickly as possible, and that gives me an opportunity to get this Morganite in my hands again and give you another glance at it. That's coming up in just about 10 minutes time. I'm going to leave that one with you. If you are one of the roughly, was it 20, 25 people queuing for those pearls, don't panic. You have been allocated a bundle. Just make sure you speak to a member of the help team. There are still more available, so don't panic. You're not going to miss out on that one. Where are we moving on to then? Ooh, another findings deal. This time, your sterling silver crimp bead covers. I'm going to have to pick up my tweezers. That's why I'm looking worried, guys. I'm going to pick them up. I'm going to take my time, but I am panicked. Okay, the code you need is GJGP47, and here we have your silver crimp bead covers. You get 100 in total. They are 925 sterling silver. And as I say, the code, oh, boo. The code you need is GJGP47. Sorry. Director Chloe is coming in to sort something out and oops, just lost another one. Somebody's getting 98. Here we go then. GJGP47 is the code you need to add 100 crimp bead covers to your order tonight for one very low price. Here's your wholesale findings offer at $7.95. These are going to sell out tonight. Don't forget, you have to act quickly tonight. You have to be straight on the phone line. 0800 644 655 is our free phone number. These always sell out on our shows as soon as we put them to air, because for just $7.95 to get 100 crimp bead covers, you have to add these to your order. If you're completing a commission piece, not only do you need to give it a professional finish by using crimp bead covers, but if it's a piece you are selling on, you want to use 925 sterling silver. You want to offer your customers that high-end finish. GJGP47 is the code you need if you want to be one of the lucky few to add these crimp bead covers to your order for just $7.95 this evening. Now, I have created another queue on the phone lines. How many, sorry? Oh, okay, they're flying out the door. We've got only double figures left available of those crimp bead covers now. Very, very, very low in stock. So if you want to make those yours, please dial now and join the back of that queue. Or just click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The deals aren't stopping there. I've now got another mega saver bundle in the form of 10 strands of gemstones. Check it out. Perfect for the autumn and winter seasons that's approaching, because you've got those earthy tones, you've got those sort of fresh icy tones from your hematite and your pearls. Okay, let's see what we've got. We've got 90 carats of smoky quartz plain irregular drops. There they are. Ooh, it's a Gems of Distinction strand. They range in size from 6x4 to 11x4. You've got your peridot plain rounds. You can just about make them out there. Those little ditty ones. They're just 2mm rounds. Perfect for your beady bead designs. You've got 80 carats of purple fire agate faceted rounds. Your 6mm just there. Oh, how do you say it? Prussian blue shell pearl. I thought it might have a different pronunciation for some reason. But anyway, it's Prussian blue pearls there. They have I would call it cashmere blue personally. Anywho, we've got 30 carats of blue striped agate in your 4mm rounds. You've got your black lavakite squares. Wow, that is quality lavakite. In fact, that could be the best quality lavakite I've ever seen. It's got almost labradorescence to it. Amazing. 155 carats, 10mm. You've got your fancy jasper centre drilled large nuggets here. Perfect for your autumn designs, those ones. The moss greens and those autumn leaf colours. You've got your peach cultured baroque pearls, 9x8mm. There they are. Then you've got your silver coated hematite in this plain barrel shape. Those are 6mm in size. And you've got 300 carats of Russian Amazonite nuggets, all for one clearance price this evening of $24.95. That is less than £2.50 per strand of gemstones when you consider what you're getting here. None of the strands online are £2.50, I can assure you that. They're all more than £2.50. You're making a huge saving on VX GC56, but I'm hearing this started as a limited edition bundle. We only had a few of these to go round, and there are already people claim there's now less than 20 available of this bundle at $24.95. You are making an incredible saving. You are also inventing a new stash of gemstones of this one bundle. If you've looked over the last couple of weeks and thought, oh, my gemstone stash is dwindling a little, make this yours for $24.95 and you're going to have gemstones coming out of your ear holes. Your stash can never be too big. You can never have too many creative ideas. Too much inspiration is unheard of. VXGC56 is the code you need to add this limited edition clearance bundle to your order for $24.95. I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave that massive saver bundle with you because it is time for me to do the night owl. When I first started working for this company, I really did it because I wanted to get into TV. I was desperate to be a TV presenter. But I took a producing role here and just grew into it, really liked it. But the thing I loved most about it was learning the new gemology information. Sounds silly. When I came here, I didn't really have an interest in gemstones. I just wanted to, desperate to work in TV. The more I learned about gemstones, the more I wanted to learn about gemstones. This particular gemstone was originally sourced and sold exclusively by Tiffany's. If you come to this building as part of maybe on the workshop or the Sunday experience, you have the opportunity to go and see the owner of the company, Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones. He keeps it in sort of like a museum within the building. Actually breaks up the studios, and it gives you the opportunity to see so many different gemstones in rough form that have been given to the owner of the company by different miners. He's actually been to more gemstone mines than anyone on the planet. Steve Bennett in his search for the best gemstones available, so we can bring you the best value available. He actually owns the centerpiece of the whole museum, is the largest cut morganite in the world. So when you talk to the Genuine Gemstone Company about morganite, you are speaking to the experts. We know our stuff, especially when it comes to this gemstone. Now, that you wouldn't set that gemstone into a piece of jewellery. It's been cut as an exhibition piece, effectively. Now, you can get quality of morganite everywhere in between, from this up to that exquisite piece. But this is bordering on being jewellery quality morganite. If I saw this set into jewellery on Gems TV, I won't be disappointed with that. I'll be excited by that. The colour, the clarity is exceptional. Tonight, because we only have a limited number of this strand, we are being able to offer you this on the late show. This should be a morning show, Sunday morning, free view strand. But unfortunately, when you are talking about gemstones with this level of exclusivity, this quality, it's not always easy to get the kind of quantities we'd like. The code you need tonight is FJRU75. If you want to put yourself at the front of the queue, you can start dialing the free phone number now, and then you will ensure that you are not one of the few who is disappointed. I can tell you now, we've only got 85 strands available of this morganite. 60 carats of graduated plain drops of morganite. They range in size from 7x4 to 9x6. We've already discussed how popular this particular cut is, this top drilled drop, how easy it is to use within your jewellery designs, how easy it is to create matching sets of jewellery. And to be honest, that just makes it even easier to sell at the craft fairs or to your client base. When you look at the colour and the clarity on offer here with this particular strand of morganite, you are going to be blown away. You need to take advantage of our 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're umming and ahhing about it, thinking, oh, it's going to be out of my price range, first of all, I can tell you now, you are going to be shocked when you see the price we are offering this standard of morganite at tonight, because the quality is exceptional. But secondly, when you get it home and you fall in love with it, the femininity of it, and when you create a beautiful piece of jewellery, you are not going to be disappointed. Okay, without further ado, we're going to have to give you your launch price this evening of £19.95, under £20 for 60 carats of morganite. That is unbelievable. One of my favourite gemstones, one of the most feminine gemstones you can offer your clients, your customers, or for yourself. To be honest, it's a limited edition strand. You're not probably going to be able to get hold of 2 or 3 of these because there's so many people coming on the phone lines. So I personally would make a piece of jewellery for myself when I got this home. Even if usually you're not really into the feminine, girly colours of gemstones, when you see this strand, you will fall in love with this colour of gemstone. The code is FJRU75. Half the stock has already been allocated to this strand. We are going to have to leave you pretty soon, but if you do want to make this yours, dial now 0800 644 655 or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you close your basket because there's been a very, very busy day here on Jewellery Maker, and I'd hate for you to miss out on all of the things that you wanted to make yours tonight. I have to offer my personal congratulations to anybody who has added this morganite to their order. It's one of my one of my favourite gemstones. I fell in love with it from the second I started working for a genuine gemstone company, and you are going to fall in love with this when you get home tonight. I'm going to have to leave that on with you. It's just enough time for me to say bye and say bye to Debbie. Thank you so much for tonight.
Thank you.
And now I'm going to have to love you and leave you and wave goodbye. See you later. Make sure you order that morganite.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.